Pull this over like we're supposed to have it. Good morning. How are you, everybody? Everybody or nobody. I don't know who's here and who's not here. So we're gonna play some Minecraft though. But good morning. I might get a phone call here in a minute from wifey, but we'll wait and see. I don't know if she's gonna call or not. All right. So we're working on the pathway. That's kind of what we're doing. So we can get it situated out. We've got more pathway and stuff in now, but so we can situate it out so we can figure out where we're putting builds at. My plan is to get it. I want to get this finished out over here. I got to get some fill-in and stuff done. And then we may start putting some more pathway down, or I may just wait and do that off stream. Not bore the crap out of everybody doing that. So, but I want to get this area over here filled in at least. And we may just do where the cutoff is and do up through here. So that way I can start planning buildings out and stuff. Interview went really well. I was hired. I start on Wednesday. So, there won't be a stream on Wednesday. If there is a stream on Wednesday, it will be in the evening hours, but more than likely I will not stream on Wednesday. I will stream to actually we're streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's a Saturday, tomorrow's an oddball stream for us. I'm gonna have to figure out what my exact schedule is. It's gonna be a ever-changing schedule. And it may be a permanent morning schedule. I don't know. So our streams may move to more of the afternoon hours. I'm going to have to wait and see. We only have one car. So I may have to take wifey back and forth to work. We'll figure it out though, what we're going to do exactly. So, we're not stopping. We're not going to quit streaming or anything like that. It's just going to be, they're going to be a little more sporadic, I guess. And there'll probably be a lot fewer streams during the week. So maybe that'll make the streams a little more special. So, we'll see. I don't know if my days and wifey's days off are different, then we'll stream on the days that I'm off. If our days off are the same, maybe one of the two, maybe none of the two. We'll just have to wait and see. So yeah, I'm not 100% sure on how that's going to work out yet. We may only be going to a couple of days a week for a few hours. Like I said, some of it may be in the evenings. We'll just have to wait and kind of see. So that's an update. The job is a good thing. Needed it. Badly. Had tons of fun at Yellowstone. First time I've been, so never been there before. Super exciting. It was kind of cool. We did see most of everything, believe it or not. In the 2 days that we were there, we spent a lot of time in the car. I don't think the kids were all that happy with, but I can't pick that up because I'm actually full of grass right now. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I will admit that, like, so like Old Faithful wasn't as grand as I thought it would be. Do that. Figure it out later. I don't know. It just didn't. We were right there too. We got a really good place right when you walk up to it. We were like right there. The crowds weren't really bad, schools back in across the nation, you know, so there wasn't like a lot of families with kids. If there were kids, they were like little kids, like little kids. We did see a few, you know, people with kids and stuff. Our kids are homeschooled, so of course, you know, that was, but we did see a few families with kids. But you could actually probably tell that they were there for, like these kids were very alert and attuned to what was going on. And we were kind of watching, you know, the parents and stuff, and they were like really explaining to the kids what was going on and stuff. And I think it was meant to be more of like a school field trip thing, vacation, than whatever else. They were tying the vacation into the homeschooling or whatever, which in my opinion is freaking awesome. No, it was pretty fun. Biscuit Basin was closed because there have now been 2 pretty violent eruptions there in the last year. They just had another one in August, actually. I didn't know that. I knew that they had one last year in July, but apparently they had another one on August 12th of this year. There was another pretty violent, unexpected eruption that happened, and so they had it closed off. It's now permanently closed. Well, not permanently, but it's been closed for over a year. So yeah. What's up, Death? How's it going? Happy Friday. I'm doing good. Tired. Happy Friday. Happy Friday indeed. Yeah, tired. It was a lot of driving. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. We had a lot of driving to do and stuff, so it was, you know, kind of tiring from that, but other than that, good. Been a lot of time in the car. Got to see a lot of bison, no bears. No elk, actually, either. We did see, guess it was a female moose. That was huge. We did see some, I think it was bighorn goats or something. Yep, vacation was good. Volcano didn't go off while we were there, so everything was good. We did notice, so I missed a good part. Yeah, I missed a good part. We did notice while we were there, though. So, there was a ton of people from other countries there. I mean, a ton of people from other countries there. Like, I would probably venture to say somewhere in the range of like 75% of the people that we came across weren't from the US. They were there to see Yellowstone on vacation. And my kids even commented on that. My kids even commented, they're like, why are there so many people here that don't speak English? You know, because they don't really understand. And I said, you got to understand. This is like one of the only places in the world you can see this kind of thing. So then I think they may have kind of taken it a little more like serious after that. Maybe realized at that point that they were actually seeing something kind of special. Why do we leave that torch in the ground? That doesn't... We got a whole other layer to do on top of this. We're just filling in so the gravel pretty much doesn't fall in. Yeah, until you see how many people want it. Exactly. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You really don't. Because I love history. I'm a big history buff. There's all kinds of places all over the world that I really like to go see. I'd love to see the pyramids in Egypt. I'd love to see, you know, the castles of England. I'd love to see the Highlands of Scotland. I'd love to see, you know, there's the Romanian castles and all that stuff. It's just all stuff that you take for granted because we don't have that here in the U.S. You know, we don't have the old history of the world and stuff because we're a fairly new country or whatever. A house and a half, yeah. I mean, you're right. You're totally right. Thank you, MC Mom. I appreciate it. What's up, Miss? How's it going? Yeah, castles were prime defense, and I think they're amazing. The construction of them amazes me. Just converted your gold farm? Nice. Did you turn it into like an XP farm, or did you just update it? Oh, okay, nice. We still have to build a gold farm. I have to build a magma cube farm. Actually. That's one of the things on my to-do list. We're putting a lot of the pathway and stuff in though, because I want to start getting some of the buildings built for the villagers. So we can start planning those buildings out. I'm not going to bore y'all with pathways. I needed to get this area filled in. So I can do the pathways. I've done quite a bit, actually, of the pathway itself. So I've done all this area. Got all this finished out on both sides. So we're right to the back of this on both sides. I'm going to fill this. We're going to do this area right here today. Because like I said, I'm not going to bore y'all with pathways because it's pretty mindless and boring. I sat here. So we did stream. Wifey was at work, and when she's at work, I can't really sleep. So Tuesday night, had my interview Tuesday. Went really well. I was hired. Trip was good. The trip was really good. It was really fun. Very tiring. We spent a lot of time in the car. Saw a lot. We actually pretty much saw almost the entire park, believe it or not. Biscuit Basin's closed because they had another eruption. I didn't realize they had an eruption there July of last year. They had another one in August of this year. So it's been closed. Like, trying to think of the word. Not permanently, but what's the other one? Indefinitely. So, that's the word I was looking for. It's been closed indefinitely, for right now until they figure out what's going on. We didn't do Old Faithful until yesterday. I will admit that Old Faithful wasn't quite what I thought it would be. I guess I expected a little more out of it. But for what it was, you know, still pretty cool. Old Faithful is sleepy. Yeah, it seems like it's... I don't know. I was expecting this big, like, 400-foot geyser in the air and all this other stuff, and it was like maybe... I don't know, me and my son were talking this morning, and we had a pretty good analysis of it. It felt like there was someone underground with a water hose just squirting it up through the hole. Kind of what it felt like. So, yeah. But, pressure changes. Yeah, pressure does change. Sometimes it's bigger, sometimes it's not. It went off pretty much on schedule, though. We were there at noon. It was supposed to go off at 12:05, and it went off at like 12:07 or something. It went off. But it just wasn't the... I guess it wasn't the whole that you expected it to be. You know, I expected there to be some rumbling and a little bit of, you know, some more sounds than just water hitting the ground or whatever. I kind of expected to be like maybe a little bit of hissing or something. But we actually we didn't discover, but apparently there's a new, I guess it's a steam vent that hasn't been going on very long. We're riding down the road and we look over and there's kind of like a marshland and then there's a forest just beyond it. And we noticed that a lot of the trees right there are like really dusty white. And then you can see like steam coming up out of the ground. So we pull over, there's a pull out there. So we pull over, we walk down to the water's edge and you can hear it. You can hear it like hissing and see the steam and stuff coming out of it. And I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. So we took some pictures. I'll put pictures up on Discord of this also. I didn't take a video of it because there's a lot of road noise behind us. So I didn't know how much you'd be able to hear it, but there was some kind of cool ones that, you know, I took some videos and stuff of it. I caught Old Faithful as soon as it went off. So, and did like a 20-second video of it. So was able to get that. But, yeah, it just kind of wasn't the park overall. You gotta, you know, I think everyone should see it before they die. You know, it's one of those places that you need to see it before you die. In my opinion. Yeah, no, we had fun. But no, I did get the job. I start work next Wednesday. So as far as our streaming schedule, I don't know 100% for certain what it's going to be like. That was enough. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I've seen enough of it. I don't need to go see it again. We're definitely going to the park again. Need to bring that out too. We really didn't get any of the hiking and stuff in that we wanted to do. We're gonna build that too, 'cause that's just weird. So we'll be going back to do the hikes and stuff. What's up, Shay? How's it going? Trip was good. Trip was really good. We're gonna... Let's bring this around like this. Yep, trip was really good. And then I think we're going to end that right there because we're going to work on this today too. I don't know exactly what we're doing here or over here. I know we were tearing this out. I just don't know how far in we're going to tear it out yet. So we're going to leave that there. And then we'll figure all this part out up here later. But I do want to fill this in just to the wall right here. And then we'll start laying some houses out. For our villagers. Saw all kinds of wildlife. We saw deer. We saw herds of bison. Just herd after herd after herd of bison. We saw one moose, a female moose. We unfortunately didn't get any pictures of her. We saw some mountain goats. Well, actually, I think they were bighorn sheep, but they were females and babies. We think. Sausages! Hang on just a sec. Be right back. Hang on just a sec. No, Mist, I'm not leaving you again. Nope. We'll still be here. I just don't know how frequent the streams will be. The job is a good thing. We needed a job. There's wifey's arm waving hi. But no, not leaving. Won't be as frequent. They'll be more special. Yes. She's here in spirit. But no, not leaving, just like she said, less frequent. Yeah. Not gonna be an everyday thing. It'll be just the schedule will. I missed some carpets in some places. I just didn't know where. But no, job is a good thing. Don't look at it as a bad thing. It's a good thing. We needed it bad. It's been kind of hard on us since I've been out of work, so. This will allow us to breathe and get back on our feet again. Because where we live is no place to live and not have a job. Really, no place is a place to live and not have a job, but yeah, it's very expensive to live here. Cost of living, yeah. Well, it's not. Not everywhere is like this. Just Bozeman is a real big, you know, we're the gateway to Yellowstone, gateway to Big Sky. It's kind of a central location. College is here. Very touristy, yeah. Very, very touristy. And it's a gorgeous place, though. We didn't do regular stone. That's what we're missing. We don't have any undecided. Now. Very good. No, we'll still have time to stream. From my understanding, the job's only part-time anyway, so we'll see what that turns into. It's supposed to be part-time mornings, so we'll see how that goes. I'm going to actually get rid of the rest of this stone that we have. We may come around. Oh no, we got that other area to do on the other side, don't we? Everything's so laggy. And now I think we'll go grab some wool. And we'll lay out where we want buildings and stuff to be. I want to do... I have to look at some of the professions and see what all we have. Kind of do some like row house type things almost too. That'd be kind of cool. Let's do well, let's just do it all. And I'm not gonna worry about over here yet. Actually, we could just get rid of the inventory. I don't have any torch. Let's see where that has to be. There, we'll just have to make sure that none of that is, because I don't want to fill that in. So that. Literally said let's use all the stone, and we literally just did, didn't we? Okay. Should have done this in a section instead of like this, but whatever. No, the trip was really good overall. Had fun. We got a lot of places to go back and hike now, though. Now that we've seen all the grand that the park has to offer, now we can go back and focus on the hikes, you know? Because that's what we enjoy doing the most is hiking, so... There's a few places that we wanted to go to the overlook, the Grand Prismatic Overlook, because if you walk up the trail, if you walk up the boardwalk for the Grand Prismatic, you don't see it because you're almost level with it. So it's hard to see it. And with all the steam, we went kind of early in the morning. There was a bunch of steam coming off of it and everything else. So you really couldn't get that good look down at the eye thing. But there's a trail that goes up a mountain behind it and you can kind of overlook it and see it better. But there was nowhere to park there. We circled that parking lot and there was nowhere to park. So we just said we'll catch it another time, you know? So there's that. Let's grab some wool. Perfect. I wanted red, so we're gonna grab red. The end of the staircase. Did I not put a light up underneath here? Guess I didn't. Shame on me. Oh well, I don't have one either to put underneath there, so. This thing overflowing. Oh, it is. Got a place to store it up top. Storing it over here too. We'll clear that out completely actually while we're here. See what the shears look like, because this is a farm I do want to run. We're fine. They're fine. This is a farm I want to run all the time. Wool farm, we could have stopped. We didn't. I didn't really need it to run it. The amount of candles we're going to be using. Did I make the ink farm yet? No, I did not. We need to do that too. I did that. Nope, I need to do that too. Rat girl. Yep, she looks like a drowned rat for sure. Clean. No, I need to make the ink farm. I don't even think I have that on the board. A I need to do the drown farm too. There's quite a few things I still need to do. The pig, I need to do a gold farm. I need to do the a lot of stuff. I did. Wifey may actually get on here in a little while too. No, she probably won't because she's got to work today. Tridents. Tridents and copper. It doubles as a copper farm too. I kind of wanted to have all the farms here, so I cleared out some more of this down here too. Yeah, Tuesday night when wifey wasn't home, I can't sleep when she's not home. When she's working overnights and not home, I can't really sleep, so I cleared out more. You had this gravel to get rid of. We're almost done clearing out down here, and then we can start on the storage. Yeah, this is just going to be storage, though. Just storage. Big, huge automatic storage is all this is going to be. So I'll come in and, well, I'm going to come in and pretty much cover everything that's here. But yeah, so I think we were like right somewhere in between these two beacons is where we were. And I cleared to there. I think I counted it was about 30. It was about 30,000 blocks or something. What it wound up being. But yeah, we're not. This is all cobble deep slate. And then these chests are also full. But this is just kind of what I mined out from over there. And then the diamonds too. I'd taken the diamonds up from down there already. This is what I got in diamonds just from mining that area. Crazy. Redstone, lapis, coal, even coal. But yeah, it's crazy. We do. And then gravel, we got a bunch of gravel too. Tough. Bunch of tough. Gravel. Tough, I think there's tough in, yeah, here. Nuts. That's a surprise for wifey though. She doesn't actually know that I did that. But she'll be pleasantly surprised, hopefully, when she comes down, the next time she comes down to mine. We may see her a little bit tomorrow evening. She's off Sunday. I know we're gonna pretty much like clean house on Sunday. We may stream on Sunday for a little bit too. I'm not sure yet. We're gonna stream tomorrow though. We'll be here a little earlier than our normal time. I may start I don't know yet. Just keep an eye on your notifications. We'll be here tomorrow, though. Up until about 2 o'clock. My time. So, 4 o'clock Eastern, 3 o'clock Central. 1 o'clock Pacific. You didn't get a no. This is for tomorrow. We'll be here tomorrow. Oh, you didn't get a notification today? Is that what you were saying? Why you were late? Which doesn't like me. Which hates me. I may bring this up another block around the edge here. I feel like it probably should be. I feel like it probably should be all the way around like that. Which is crazy. Twitch is crazy. Look out for the Discord notification. It seems to be a little more accurate. Did y'all forget about our fish? I didn't. Well, I did, actually, until just now. Our fishies. Our really cool fish. I forgot about it until just now. Yep, forgot about him to just now. Well. Alright, so... we need to figure out what professions we have still that could be in a row house, per se. And then which ones need to be kind of in a house by themselves. So, like, I know we could put... I don't know who we could put in a row house, now that I think about it. But we need to check the iron farm, too, make sure it's not overflowing. So, Fletcher, I kind of want to set up in a house by himself. The cartographer could be in a row house. He's about the only one, isn't he? Because these guys, you'd want them to have some sheep, I guess, close by. Right? They don't necessarily have to have sheep close by, though, right? The butcher, you would kind of want some cows next to him or something, I would think. Maybe we could build a cow farm. These guys, the stonemasons, would need to be kind of near, like, a stony pit type thing. I'm thinking the masons, I'm thinking I may put them, like, over here somewhere. And then maybe, like, dig, like, a cave of some sort into here, where they're, like, mining stone out of, have their little house thing set up over here, and have them where they would be trapped inside. I'd have to do something up top, though, to keep zombies and stuff from dropping in on them, but I like build them a little hut house thing here, and then, you know, kind of set up like a mine type thing almost here. I know I've got a ravine right here, though, too, so we're going to be a little cheaty, and we're going to look, see if I can actually do that or not, or if the mine's going to... see that ravine's right here, but it starts right here. It'd be kind of cool if, I guess, they mined into a ravine, though. Maybe the ravine is what they're mining out. I give them access to the ravine because they're dumb and they'll wind up bottom of it somehow. That ravine's actually over here. But we did cover some of it up, so... maybe. Be kind of cool, I guess. Just block it off where they can't get in there. But yeah, so we'll do a stonemason's house here. We've got, what, 2 of them? I'd like to have a third and possibly a fourth. Let's plan on for 3. And as we're able to get these guys out of here, we'll probably actually build this house first. So, The one bigger. It's, need to be that big though. I guess we will be putting other houses in down here too, because by the time I do like these, I want to do the row houses too. Well, like I said, we're going to do those over here. So maybe we're going to have more like, I guess we could do the archer. We could just do his house would be the house that was on the end. I'm talking like, stuff like this, you know, where they're side by side. And then offset, you know, by like 2 each time. And another one out. Do I want to start dropping back again? I guess we could start dropping back again. I think we might be... No, we'll probably just leave that like that. So that's... What's up, KGB? How's it going? This would be 4 houses here. Maybe we could do... so maybe just one villager lives in these. I mean, maybe it's just, you know... Maybe we have the cartographer is here. I guess we could put one of the wool guys in here and call him a, I guess we could put them both here. Maybe they're not sheep herders. Maybe they're sail makers or something, because we're right here at the harbor. So maybe they're sail makers. So maybe we have them both in one house here, or a combination of 2. And then maybe over here we could do another row and do it exactly the same as this one. So make the street diagonal or whatever. We're just kind of laying out houses and stuff right now. That's all we're doing. Then maybe these we can continue on. Um, try to figure out a corner too. Maybe we do like one more and then do like a corner. And then wrap them around this way a little bit. I don't know. How would we do a corner house? Maybe that one's up. Maybe we bring this one back again. We could eat now. Let's take it back by one. Let's go. Maybe. I feel like there should be something here that's kind of big, but then again, that doesn't leave us a whole lot of room to do anything, and there's a walkway there. So maybe most of the stuff is over here. Um, Maybe we should bring that one more this way. Maybe we just got a smaller one here. Get rid of this. Now we're getting pretty close to the edge. So, 5. 8, 9. That is... Okay. Then maybe step back 1. Use all this red wool for something, huh? Well, temporarily for something. There's a skeleton in there. Shallow house. And then do one more. And that's good. All right, and then you have... Maybe we'll actually cut off, make it smaller. Maybe we'll just make this one 3 wide. Because this one on this side, I think we'll only make 1 story. We'll make a slanted roof that goes up to the building next to it. Most of these buildings will be 2 stories tall. Some of them even 3, possibly. Maybe this is a shorty. Maybe it's like a storage thing or something. And we'll do just 1 story and then a slanted roof that goes up into the building next to it. This is kind of an odd-shaped building, too, so... maybe back here we could do some sort of a... I guess we could do some, like, standalone houses and stuff here. Maybe, blacksmith. Actually, we could do this whole chain as like a blacksmith type thing. They could have the back area back here. So you could do like 3 separate buildings to hold the 3 different ones, but they're all kind of connected together in a way, with forges and stuff in the sides and the back, or the front, sides, and back, for them to do their work. 5, 6, 7, go 8, 9. Then you've got this back area also. And then maybe this one. We'll step this one in. Maybe bring it off even with this one. Oh, can't do that. Have to bring it off one more. Can't have nothing even. That just weird. And then maybe do this other one the exact same as the one over there. Five on the inside. 7. All right, who else did we have over there? Stonemasons, we've already got their spot laid out. This is for the... Oh, a butcher. What else is going on over here? Maybe the butcher has a field above. Oh, no, no, no. I don't care about the width. And maybe bring off for him. Butcher. Those squares just look so small. Or rectangles, squares, whatever you want to call them. They just look small, don't they? I'm thinking though these corner... I think we may bring these two even with what those are. So this part of the city we may make a little more colorful. Because that's a lot of buildings to do all in the same colors. So we may start mixing in some terracotta colors for the walls on the second level. This is a lot of... I didn't realize how big this area was. When you start doing stuff like this, because these are all like 7 by 9 houses. That's... There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18 houses right there. Or 18 structures. It hasn't even begun to fill it up. As we get closer to the edge, we'll start doing more like docks and lighthouses and cranes, and I may do like a shipbuilding place over here. I said shipbuilding, not shipbuilding. Shipbuilding place over here. Did say ship. Maybe a few more. I'm not going to do anything on the other side. If we do anything over there at all, we'll plant a forest. And I really don't plan on doing anything in like this area right here either. As it comes down, we'll leave that too. So I thought about it, but have you seen row houses? What row houses look like, where they're all smashed right together? That's what I'm trying to kind of get the feel of here. I may put like an alley in between one or two of them or something. Kind of like do a section of 3 and then do an alleyway or something just to get back to this back alley part here. Over here, I don't know what I'm doing yet. It'd be hard to build them that small. I don't think it'd be hard. I've built them like this before. Because, you know, there's a lot of like shared walls and things like that. You just got to make sure that the buildings aren't the same height next to each other. So I'll have to do, you know, one a little taller, maybe one in the middle doesn't have a second story. Or that it's 1 or 2 blocks taller or shorter than the one beside it. Or maybe this building on the end is 3 stories tall, the one in the middle is 2. And then you can go back to 3 on this one and then down to 1 or 2 or whatever on that one. The hardest building here to build is going to be the corner one. Corner buildings suck. Yeah, they're bad. They're hard to build. But this doesn't all have to be villager stuff either. You know, it could be like, one could be a clothing shop, one could be, you know, we already have the candle store type thing per se, but you know, like I said, you know, maybe one of the dudes sells rowboats or something, or you know, you can have I'm thinking, because we're close to a port on this side, we're close to a port. An armor shop, yeah, an armor shop where we can keep all of our spare armor and stuff. Tool shop. That's kind of what this stuff down here be. This is the blacksmithing stuff down here, but maybe there's an actual store. Maybe this is where they make the stuff. Maybe they sell it over here. Maybe all this stuff in this back alleyway here is connected. And like I said, the wool's temporary. It's not here permanently. Furniture, sewing. Huh. What is it? A butcher, a baker, a candle shop, or candlestick maker. Yeah. So we could do a bakery in here too. There's not a baking villager though, is there? Farmer. You can get cakes and cookies off of a farmer. Make a food shop, yeah. An overall food shop. I think that's a pretty good start. Let's see who we need to get. Jesus. Out of here first. I think the masons maybe... Oh, I just left the door open. Yeah. So the masons are right here. We can get them out first. I didn't do a thing for him yet either. But we've got a ton of villagers down there. So many, in fact, that that door opens the wrong way, doesn't it? Can't see it no more. Let's stop them from doing what they're doing. They can't see the beds. They're not going to make any more babies because there's a ton of villagers down here. I mean, look how many's standing in just this corner alone. We may have to use the old Palpatine line. Wipe them out. All of them. We can make a few more of these guys. I can make another Fletcher, but I don't know why I would want to. May have some more job things around here. Ooh, somewhere. Holy moly. I went to bed at 9:30 last night and got up at 7:30 this morning. That's what, 10 hours of sleep? But we needed it. We needed it. All right, so let's figure out this. Let's figure out the Masons real fast. Maybe if we just did. How do I keep the zombie in place? They won't cross. They won't cross rails. So, he won't cross a rail. So I lured him in through the back. I had a hole in the wall. I lured him in through and then got him to come stand right here. And then I placed a block in behind him so he couldn't get out, then name tagged him. But he won't cross that rail. If I take that rail up, he's out. He's gone. But he won't cross that rail. I've just kind of got him or change a lot, or Dr. Change a lot. He's just kind of there. Then I bring him around over here and heal him, and then send him out this way to become somebody. So right now we're going to work on these two guys. And I think I might do 2 more with the amount of stone and stuff that we're mining out. I can use it for trade. And this is big enough to hold 4. If I need it to hold 4, to hold 4. You don't think it's the same mechanics? But I don't know if it is or not. You could possibly do the same thing with a slab. Put a slab down the ground and make it where it's only where you can crouch to get through it, but he can't. And then block him up from the back that way. The only problem is with the slab, I don't know if he'd be close enough to the villager to actually turn them at that point. So that's a mechanic you'd have to look at to see if it would work that way for you or not. Okay, so work on this area right here a little bit first. I'll have to fill that in a little bit there. Just kind of digging out like a mine type thing, I guess, for him. Just to... I mean, I'm not going to go like super deep with it or nothing. I'm going to literally just kind of mine out a little area. That looks like it could be a mine shaft or where they're mining stone out of the quarry or whatever. You know, being as the fact they are masons and all. We're gonna have to figure out something to keep stuff from dropping in on them, though. Okay. We want to do this. I'm not going to make this square thing like this. I just wanted an area to where I knew the house was going to wind up being. So, clear off. What's the proper tool for... Oh, shears, right? Shears what breaks it faster. Can't you enchant like a pair of shears? Can you put efficiency on shears? I'm curious. I'm so curious it's not even funny. I know you can put Unbreaking 3 and Mending on them. I know you can do that. But can you put efficiency on one? That is the question. I thought I had spare books in here. I'm really curious. Ouch.
Hello there.
Hello there. What's up, Cold? How's school going?
Cold Latep just redeemed hello there.
How are the classes going, Cold? You can. What? Okay. I didn't know you could do that. I knew you could put Unbreaking 3 and Mending on them, but I didn't know that you could put that on it. Do I have a Mending book? Do not. But I did. Classes are packed back to back. Awesome. That is good to hear, man. Okay, Mending, where are you? Right there. Sorry, we were trying a little experiment. I didn't know that you could put efficiency on shears. Apparently, I don't know how to walk out a door either. I said I knew you could put Unbreaking 3 and Mending on them, but I didn't know you could put efficiency on them. Now I have the mightiest pair of shears in all the land. Alright, so we got to figure out... We're going to... actually, we got all our material pretty much over there. Except for perhaps terracotta, if I decide to do something with terracotta. Old.
Cold Latep just subscribed for 2 months.
There are new
See
redemption.
new redeem options.
Holy crap. Yes, there are new redeem options. So you can get an armor stand or have a house built in your name. It doesn't have to be a single individual house. Because we're going to run out of room real quick for that. So it could be like what we're getting ready. We're actually getting ready to build a... I knew you went off bit. We're getting ready to build a house for... what are those dudes called? Our stonemasons. We can actually name the stonemason house after you. However, how we want it to work. I think we're going to use this time. Let's grab those, those. We need some of those. We'll grab those. One sign. There's, let's take some slabs, some planks. Almost said pranks. Some wood would be good. Do we need iron bars? No, but let's take the brown stained glass for this one. And I think everything else is good right now. So yeah, with channel points, you can redeem channel points to get your armor stand and stuff. The armor stand goes into the Hall of Heroes, which is that big building that's right there. We do an armor stand for it, and then you can come in and upgrade. I think the armor stand itself is 15,000. We've already got a couple people. Did I just hear a villager? Maybe not. I don't know. But you can get an armor stand, and then you can upgrade channel points. Through channel points, your armor stand. So Miss has already upgraded hers to diamond. You can upgrade all the way to netherite. Netherite's expensive though because it takes time to get it. Yeah, armor stand's 15k. So you do the armor stand for you have to have the armor stand first for 15k. You get the iron armor, and then for 20k you upgrade it. Is the netherite one not on there yet? Did I not activate it? The armor stand's here. I can't hold anything in the hand. I thought I had the pack installed, but apparently I don't. Just when I try to do the book, it doesn't give me the book. I could have swore I had the pack installed, but yeah. But apparently I do not. How about pets? Yeah, we could do it. We could do a pet thing. I'll have to look into that and see if I can get us, where you can have a cat next to your armor stand or whatever. You got room in between them.
Wifey 215 just redeemed one. Give me my armor stand.
You blew all your points on the cowboy hat. 1010 would do it again. All right. Apparently now wifey wants her armor stand. We still got to decorate out in front of this thing, too. I'm sorry, y'all. It's a little biased. We're going to have to put wifey right in front, though. That's not... Where did my chest that was right here go? Oh, we moved it downstairs. I forgot. I have one set of netherite armor just in case someone upgrades. Wifey deserves to be in front. She does. Sometimes. The kind of bias you support. One problem is I'm going to have to tear the carpet out. Because we can't put a sign there. Today. Yeah, I could do red wool, couldn't I? I didn't think about that. Yeah, we'll have to do red wool there instead. The carpet. Okay. That's good. Yeah, we should do that. Totally. And think about doing that. We're gonna have to do that. I didn't even think about doing red wool. I tore half that rug up the other day doing that. How do I feel about dolphins wearing hats? I mean... everybody deserves to wear a hat, I guess. Right? Everybody can wear a hat. It doesn't even look bad either. Top hat on a dolphin. Well, okay. Maybe top hat and off to the side with a little glass thing. Little round, you know, like Mr. Peanut has. Or, get this. What about one of those little helicopter hats? Little blade on top. Because, you know, they like to... Why will this thing not stay? Where I put it? The little helicopter blade thing on top. You know what I'm talking about? Something like blue and orange or something. They got the little red helicopter thing on top. I forgot what they're called, but yeah. One of those. Tough but fair. I mean, you know, hats on animals, you know, it's kind of like, why not? Propeller hat. Yeah, propeller hat. Propeller hat. Okay, we're just going to stick the wool in the box. I'm not going to go through and do them all right now. There you go. All right. I buy it from the villagers. Or we have... I'm guessing she's going to upgrade. We have this. So I'm not really using this for anything. This is all stuff that we pulled out of the end. Are you going to upgrade to diamond now? I'd probably put pieces that have like Curse of Binding on there. I have one suit of netherite armor. One. It's not enchanted. That I did just because I knew someone was going to do it. At some point.
Wifey 215 just redeemed 3, upgrade my armor stand again netherite.
Okay, well, technically you're supposed to go to diamond first and then netherite. Wifey, so...
Wifey 215 just redeemed 2, upgrade my armor stand diamond.
Okay. Like I said, I had
Spangly line 860 just redeemed 1, give me my armor stand.
go ahead and get you one too. Okay. Just skipped right past it, didn't she? Armor rest. Oh, there it is. There. No, it's not enchanted. It is not enchanted. The only time I do enchanted armor is when I don't have an upgrade, but this is the stuff that I'm getting from the villagers, so it's enchanted. And why not? Yes, it's not. Maybe we'll have to do an upgrade for that. So do they not dig up stuff when they're leashed? It needs to be. I know it needs to be. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing upgrades for armor trims, but I'm just kind of waiting because that's going to be kind of pricey too because of the amount of diamonds and stuff you have to spend on it. Wifey deserves enchantments. I don't know if I have enough levels. Y'all are killing me. I need to put the signs back anyway. Y'all are killing me. Okay, hang on. What are we putting on it? Even just mending? Okay, look here. Okay, this is what we'll do. Alright, look. Chat is clearly on your side, darling. Okay, look, we have protection 4. Okay, crap. I gotta get rid of something. But we got... Okay. It'd have to be goddess armor. Make it goddess... Oh my god, y'all are killing me. Okay. Wrong place. Okay. I don't have any more Unbreaking 3 books either. Because I will pay. There's no redemption for it yet, so... The chat's saying that you need goddess armor, so I guess we're gonna have to... I can't even carry it at that point. Alright, you go in there for a minute. You go in there for a minute. I just threw books at him. Oh no, I need my books. Did I not throw books at you? Hey, yes, I did. I'm so full I can't do anything. Alright. So we're gonna stick those in there for the moment. Mending was the other one, right? So look, we're going to do... You need to wash your mouse. Oh, we have an XP farm. We have an XP farm. So this is as far with it as we're gonna go though, because to get the other stuff, I would have to do like all kinds of crazy stuff. And I might not even have the levels to do this. This is pretty respectable armor though. Right, as far as we get without backporting. All right. I was gonna say we may have enough levels to do all this, but I don't know if we are or not. Your back mouse is squeaky clean. Ran out of levels. Let's do this. These 3 pieces, that's as far as I'm going to take them right now. We need a crap ton more levels to do the rest of it. We'll put these back on the armor stand. We'll go get enough levels to do the last piece. And if I wanted all that other stuff, I really should have put them in the enchantment table. It's about to get loud, and I'm gonna make y'all suffer through it, since y'all made me do this. I'm going to the Enderman farm, and y'all know how loud those are. Adjust your volumes. About to get loud. I'm not done yet, though. I need 30 levels. So, considering I just went through 50. I have my headset turned down. The sound of 1,000 airmen dying before bed. I turned my headset down so I can't hear it. I can hear it, kinda, but... These ones back here just live forever. Yeah, I'm the crazy guy that runs into the middle of the farm to get the ones in the back. As soon as we hit 30, we'll leave. I like to keep about 30 levels. I'm greedy. I'm gonna pick those up as soon as I walk back by. All right, back up now. Where are we? Okay. Ah, they're cutting grass today. There you go. Did he come in here? Oh, he's right there. He's been wandering around out here for days. We still have to decorate in front of this thing, too. I don't know what I'm going to do yet, though. Okay. We have stuff. We left stuff somewhere. Where we leave it? In here? Yep. Okay. Now we'll go build our house. Or our... thing for our dudes. I got Spangley's armor stand. It's there. Right next to yours. I just moved your armor off and put his armor, or put the armor that was originally on yours on his. That's how that works. You just kind of rotate it around as someone upgrades. Let's see, how do I want to do this one? Let's, need enough room for them to sleep. If we're going to have 4... that should be 1, 2... go something like that, and then we'll come across 7. Bring that back here like this, and then this is what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's bring that back one more, and then we can come out this way a little. Close them off like that. It's only be 1 story at all. Yeah, no, I just moved it straight off your stand onto his. The iron armor. He's right there next to you. Yours is enchanted with Mending Protection 4 and Unbreaking 3 now. I guess if you ever need a spare set of armor, you can always come steal it off your armor stand. All right, so, yeah, that'll give me a... know you don't exactly have time to do it today, but if you would log on, you would see kind of a surprise. Some stuff that your husband did the other night when I couldn't sleep because you weren't home. Oh, no, we didn't get enough. Okay, that's awesome. Yep. I'm not married to anybody else in chat. No, I did some clearing out down there on my own. I didn't mess it up. I just helped. Here, I'll show you. I helped. There's less than half to do now. What's up, Gusty? How's it going? See, there's less than half to do now. He did. I didn't mess it up. No. Got you more beacons. These beacons, you reach the whole thing, so you're mining super quick now. No, I didn't fill in the ceiling. I'm sorry. You're all right. What about me? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I'm sorry. I will fill the ceiling in. Look at all the diamonds I got. Oh, where are they? Down here. It all came out of that section. I'm doing pretty good. So diamond armor is not a problem for any of the armor stands. Besides that, we get it for like 1 emerald from the guy anyway, so... Actually, it's a little more right now for some reason. I'm not sure why. I guess he's not happy because I keep trading diamond armor with him, but whatever. Ouch, that hurt my face. All right, let's see. So if we do... I think we'll make our doorway here. And we'll just put windows in. Here and here, since our villagers will be in here. We can do one there, 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 and one there right over their beds. Like I said, we'll have to do 2 more villagers for in here. We may not do any windows at all in this back wall. Let's do... I don't want to do one there either. Thing. Put one in there, and there. And then we'll kind of fence this area off where they can't... We'll make this like sheer cliffs and stuff where they can't get in. Medieval Kingdom? Yes, Medieval Kingdom. This is actually the spawn, well, close to the spawn of this world. Our spawn was not too far away from here. Spawn is actually just over that way. But yeah, this is kind of what we're laying some stuff out now. This is a trade village. I'm not going to do a trading hall. I'm doing a trading village. More than anything. So we've got our castle up on top of the hill. That's our Hall of Heroes, which is where our armor stands that you can redeem Twitch points and stuff for, or channel points off Twitch for. And then this whole area here is going to be a trading village. So we've got our what are they called? Clerics are in there. Our library has our villager breeder. That's where we're temporary housing all of our villagers. But our library and villagers are in the top part up here, or the main floor. We've got a villager breeder in the bottom, along with the place to change them over to zombie villagers and then heal them back to get better trades. This is going to be what we're building right now is for our masons. We got our farmers already done. They're in there. And then everything else on this side is going to be, we've got places where we got row houses laid out. So this will be more of the main area of town over here, where everything over here on this other side will be spread out a little more. We've got a little fishing village thing over here for our fishermen. In this building here, we've got 4 fishermen and a golem apparently in there. And then we've made fish up underwater. Different blocks and stuff. And yeah, got a sheep farm. We got a honey farm. That's a Channel Point Redemption also for Build Me a House. We've got our Villager Trading Hall. And then our BA Castle up here. If you can tell a theme, we're using Deep Slate for this whole area. Sorry, I'm waiting for the annoying guy with the blower outside to go away. Okay, I think they're gone now. Yeah, so I've still got to do decoration on the inside of here. I'm literally using this tower as a, well, it was a storage room. Got to make a staircase to get up to the top tower there, but and we've got other things. The throne room, the bed chambers is above. This was the dining room with the kitchen below it. Here. And then this wing over here is kind of like our trophy type room thing. I've got a lot of room up underneath this floor that I could do stuff to because this goes like way down. It is empty. It's lit up, but it's empty right now. And I could do more there, which is right here. So the floor is like right there, one block below the lens. I got all this space I could do something with down here. Think about doing like a torture chamber, prison type deal thing. So, I don't know yet. We can make like an entrance in here somewhere or over on this side or something. Maybe even in the tower to get into the bottom part to do a dungeon. Here would be a little cooler though, I think. Then I gotta come in and terraform all this stuff out here and make it all whatever. Make it look right. Right now there's currently no real way to get up here except for to just walk up here from wherever. So we'll make a pathway and all that stuff before too much longer. And then this is going to be covered in some storage type buildings. Where I'll house decorative stuff like flowers, trees, saplings, terracotta pots, probably some different wood types and stuff in here. We're going to have a main storage. I don't know if you were here when I was down below in the big hole that's right over here, but there's a big hole. Well, we're mining out underground here. Our mine shaft is here. And we're mining out a huge area, and that's going to be world storage. I'll put a portal from the roof in down there. That way you can get to it fairly easily, but our storage is going to be in this massive hole that my wife is currently digging out. To get us everywhere. Fracking, yeah, we're fracking. Fracking. We're fricking and fracking. But yeah, we're diamond out. We're digging out down here at diamond level at negative 58 or 59 or whatever it is. And And we're digging out all the way to whatever. Negative 47, I guess, is where we're digging out to. But all this is going to be dug out. It's already done over here. And this is going to be one massive storage area. This is your first time, the first time in my chat, I think. Is this your first time on Twitch too? But yeah, this is what we're doing right now. So this is going to be a massive storage area, automatic storage. You'll be able to come down. We'll have to make the staircase a little bit differently, but to get down here. If not, you'll be walking down in the middle of it, which I guess you could walk down in the middle of it. I guess that's fine. But you'll be walking in down here, and then we're going to have storage all the way around. And probably in some through the middle, too. So I plan on being able to store everything. All the different colors of wool. What was a ripoff. Been on Twitch for years, just first time here. I got you. In your chat, yeah. Yeah, I saw that you were first time chatter. I've seen the name Gusty before though, so I don't, there may be other people. We were missing in action for like 3 years. We just came back after a 3-year break. So, or actually almost a 4-year break. And we just came back. So we're also mining out this area for like regular stone and stuff, but this is where our you're new on both Twitch and my chat. Yeah, built this big old church. I think we will do a couple more clerics. Because I feel like this is just too big of a build to house literally 2 clerics. Just, I mean, I built this for them. We could probably put 2 more over here, I think. Instead of just using it for flesh storage. We think. God wills it. God wills it. I just recently watched Kingdom of Heaven, so. But yeah, we're going to try to do something up over here with the our little stonemasons. We're going to have to protect up around them, though. And I'm out of rockets. So I'll have to do something up here. Maybe I'll have to just put a fence in or something up here. Keep stuff from walking down on top of them. I'm probably going to shear the cliff off too. Maybe. Or build it out. This is our iron... Oh, how is our iron farm doing, by the way? Dadgum. I literally just cleaned this out. Good. Give it some room to breathe at least. Oh, can't. Okay. The iron farm's working overtime. I'll tell you what, that we literally just cleared that out. I just cleared that out. I felt like right before we left. And I know it's not running when we're not here. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to wind up turning all these into blocks. It's working overtime. Had the interview go, it went great, actually. I was hired. So I start on Wednesday. So our stream schedule, since a lot of the people here are here that are normally here now, our stream schedule will change some. I don't know what it will change yet. We will not be... I will not stop streaming. The times just may change a little bit. So we may be streaming a little later in the afternoons. We may not be streaming 5 days a week anymore. It may cut down to 3. There may be some stuff being done on the weekends instead of during the week. But yeah, so was hired, which is a good thing. I'm not leaving Twitch. I'm having too much fun coming back and doing all the things. And if I'm going to play Minecraft, I'm going to be streaming too. So, like I said, our streams may become a lot more sporadic and you know, not structured like they are now. We will be here tomorrow, by the way, because we weren't here for the last 2 days. Yeah, I know I've got some people that are in other countries too that watch as well, and it's going to be in the middle of the night for them probably. So, Cold, I do apologize for that. But just keep an eye on notifications. If you're not in our Discord, do our Discord. But no, we will. There's still a good chance, like days off and stuff. It depends on if mine and wifey's days off fall on the same day or not. If they do, some of those days I may stream and some of those days I may not, because we're getting really close to the end of any kind of season that we can really do anything around here outside. It's approaching quickly. For instance, those of y'all that are sweating your butts off right now, I apologize. It's 55 degrees here. It was almost freezing last night here. So, yeah, so we're running out of time very quickly. The first snowfall is just around the corner. So, we're trying to get all the hiking and stuff in when we can before all that hits. So if we have days off together, we'll probably be on the trail somewhere. And if not, I'll be here. Gussie, are you in the US or are you elsewhere? Didn't bring a door. I don't want to do a window there. Let's see. We're just going to leave the floor the way it is. I got no issues or quarrels with that. How's our... Well, we're going to put candles in anyway. So, leave the floor. Let's figure out some sort of a roof. Situation. This. That's French for... Y'all didn't know. I know it's a deep slate cobble box. It's not going to look that way long. Let's do a tell you what we may do. We're going to do a combination of the two, the wood and the. And we're probably not going to do a super tall roof on this one. I'm not 100% sure. We'll have to wait and see. You're in Kentucky. It's 86 there today. I'm sorry. It's literally like 55 degrees here right now. That's what my computer's telling me anyway, is it is 55 outside. Yeah, we had really nice weather over the weekend. Back. Yeah, transit. Of course we didn't. We're going to make this a band roof, I do believe. So we're going to... Should be enough. Go off. Do I want it to be that tall though? That's fine. Is that fine? Here it is. That should be the best. So that's fine. Crap. I knew that was going to happen too. So Monday, Tuesday of next week will be same as always. Wednesday, we won't be here, and then we'll, as soon as I know and figure it out, I will let you guys know. Kentucky's beautiful, though. We've driven through there multiple times. And it was going to happen, too. Jesus. All right, so let's, it rains so much here, I swear. I don't think I've ever had a world that it rains as much as it does here. Let's do one there. I'm gonna mess it up on this side, but that's okay. We'll do the bands like that. I'm gonna have to figure out. I'm gonna use a terracotta in the top, but I don't know what color yet. I may have to go get some. Just gotta figure out what color I want to put up there. I'm kind of leaning toward like green at the moment, but just to kind of mix some of these colors up some, we could use, I don't know, I'm trying to think like stonemason, like, you know, do I want to use a terracotta? Do I want to use wood? Do I want to put just like actual stone at the top instead of just dark? This whole area of the kingdom has a certain color palette that we've been trying to stick with, but the more and more that I look at this color palette, the more and more I'm starting to want to build in something different. But I want to also get this finished up because I want this to be finished before we move on to another project. Did bring. Good boy. That's going to get jacked up real quick, isn't it? Okay. We'll figure that out, though. Okay. But you know what? We're not going to see it from the backside anyway. It's going to look weird. Add that there or not. Just to make it not look so. Put one here. All right, now we got to figure out this part. Colors of terracotta do I currently have? I want to change it up a little bit and not do everything the same. It only makes sense to do it that way, but we do have the light. I have 12 pieces. We have the white terracotta. I think purple would be too dark still. I don't know. I kind of still feel like we should continue to do it in the colors that we've been doing it. Same time, I feel like we shouldn't. Let's try something different. We're gonna run out of it anyway. I think that's too dark. On this side anyway, can't we? The hillside's in the way. All right, so we're just gonna do it in what we've been doing. Pizza. I think we'll do this one and we'll do it in I guess white, maybe. So had you. I don't think I have any white over here though. Oh. Perfect. We'll take those too. A full one on the bottom and then maybe here. And then we'll come and do, where are they? Here. Can't do that. Maybe we'll do those above the window. Sure. Why not? Nothing like I'd imagine a stonemason's house look like. And I'm not doing anything back there. Okay, so now here. And then over here, not really worried about that area. We're gonna fill all that in with stone, regular stone anyway. And then I'll have to put some sort of fence up across the top, keep things from walking down and in. Or spawning in. We'll need to light up some stuff up here too. Big time. All right. I need fence gates. We'll keep those on us. Why do I still have books? Don't need that anymore. I really don't need any of this anymore. Hold on to those. Oh no. No. What am I doing? What am I doing? That's fine. They can stay. We got places for all this stuff. Okay. We're gonna hold on to that stuff right there. So we need regular stone, right? We got some down here too, though. Oops. Which we can make us a landesite and a little cobble in with it too. A little mossy cobble wouldn't hurt. Maybe some cracked. A little bit of gravel. Yeah. Do that. What's up, Polar Bear? How's it going? We are building a... What are we building? Place for our masons. Funny. Let's get rid of that fence. That there. And we'll put our fence gates there. Or not. That just looks stupid. But fences will not connect to... We'll just do that. They still can't jump over and stuff can't jump in, and we got to light all that up there anyway. That's one thing we didn't bring. I have glow stuff. I have mossy carpets. Torches? Okay. Getting your teeth drilled, waiting for your ride home. Oh no. No. Spicy's afraid of one thing and one thing only, and that's the dentist. I had a lot of very unnecessary work done as a child. Yeah, the dentist is not my idea of any kind of a good time. I mean, I really don't think it is for anybody, but oh no. Oh, you just keep going down further. You frequent the dentist so much she stopped charging you. Oh, they'd have a field day with me. Didn't know that that was here and a thing. Guess we're gonna have to create a moss farm sometime soon. Yeah, I guess what I'll do is we'll put a fence in across the top up here just to make sure nothing like comes over toward them, but what's up, Anonymous? How's it going? Huh? Mouse? Oh, not a mouse. Doing good. Ooh, have fun. That's a no fun. So let's do that right there. And then I don't know about. I'm just kind of trying to figure out how to keep stuff from getting like down to them. Sorry for the green stuff. We'll get rid of it here in a second. Actually, we could have built up with stone. You big dummy. Quarry, after all. I don't want to put a fence like right at the top of this. Like just around the area where they could. I mean, you're going to have stuff walk over and go down too, but I got to figure out exactly how I want to do this. It would be a lot cooler if this was built all the way up, but I don't want to do that because it's going to look funny if I do. If I build this hillside out more, probably, right? Maybe not, because it's a quarry, right? So it's the hillside could be built out. We could just go in with a bunch of different random. Got one piece of cobblestone. A bunch of different just random blocks and just kind of placing stuff in as we go. Kind of build it out like here, you know. But to build straight up to that level is just weird, so we'd have to do something on this side too. Just like here, I just kind of like to or at least build it up to a height where it's we're going to cover all this up anyway because I don't want to see any I don't really want to see any of the dirt. Maybe we just kind of do the wall to here. Something. We're figuring this out as we go. So, don't worry, I'm moving the glass pane. That was just so I could get up here. That we're going to have to leave here. Like that. That's a light. is helping my case any on what I want to try to do or not. All this will be filled in with dirt. Or grass and dirt mixture. I don't think if I pulled some of this back up here, if I just put the fence in along through here, pulled this back enough where they couldn't just walk over the fence, but that's weird too. So how's this? Okay, it's not hard. I can see taking that all the way up now. That might work. Just like bring the walls all the way up, you know? Light right there. Yeah. We can leave a hole in the wall, maybe. Putting too much thought into the outside, possibly. Oh, hello. All right, so um they will find a way. So let's take all that out. Putting that. Bring some slabs in and put in place. I would need to pretty much run my fence line right here. Gates, since we have them. That should stop anything from getting in here to them. And this area is just going to be ugly. I'm going to start closing down. See ya. See you when you get home, Shay. I mean, this is ugly. We'll have to work on that. This doesn't look too bad right now. Oh, we didn't do right there, did we? Whoops. We'll probably actually make 2 more Mason villagers too. What are we building? A house for our Masons. That's kind of what today's been about so far, is we're just kind of getting things ready for our villagers and stuff. I kind of want to do like a row house type thing going on over here. This looks really small compared to what's going on right here. But these are all going to be like row houses and stuff. We'll have like cartographers. We'll be here. We'll wind up putting our shepherds, even though they should be for wool. We're going to use them for like banners and sails, because we're going to be right here. We're going to dig all this out right here. And all this right here is going to get dug out. We're going to have a harbor. All this is going to get extended all the way over into here. We'll probably wind up extending our row houses out. But these will also be houses that you can do for channel point redemptions. Not every single one of these is going to have a villager in it. There's no way. We don't have that many. And a lot of them need to have standalone. So I'm going to do the butcher over here. And the reason I'm doing him over here is because I can use this field up in behind him to do like cows and stuff. Got our fishermen here. We were building out the area for our stonemasons here. They'll be digging into that mountain. This is going to be where our blacksmiths and stuff are. Our armorers, our weaponsmith, and our toolsmith are going to be in these 3 buildings, and they're all going to be connected together. And then we'll have like forges, like this middle section may be a forge actually, and then we'll have forge area stuff out back of it too, in the alley in between the two sections of houses. We'll do something there. These will all be connected together though, going down this side, then we can extend them out this way once we get all this filled in. But I got a lot of the pathway filled in and stuff though. So that's kind of what we're doing right now. Just kind of laying stuff out, seeing where we want things to go. I think I'm going to leave the middle part here open. We may put some like market stalls or stands or something. There's probably going to be a bigger market, like maybe one over here next to the docks, and then maybe another one over here with next to the fishing area. I'm going to build some more fishing huts too. We'll probably have more fishermen for string and stuff. I may just do like one per house on them or something, or someone who takes better trades of like fish and stuff or whatever. But we'll see. I need to kind of start filling this area out though and getting stuff in. We may build some green spaces in here too. Some raised beds with green spaces, things of that nature also. So I'm not 100% certain yet. But that's where we're at right now. That's kind of what we're doing. I should have really laid this out before I started building anything, but didn't. So some of these buildings are really big and then other ones look like they're tiny. So, but the two biggest buildings in town should have been these two buildings, so hopefully it all works out. I was just trying to figure out a way to keep stuff from dropping in on them. Because they'll be able to run free back here. They'll be loose and able to run around back here. But I didn't want them to... I didn't want them to... I just didn't want stuff to be able to drop in on them. Because, you know, they're villagers, and we all know that villagers are not smart. Is it the best build I've ever done? No. Not by far. But here. We can do the inside up. Here we'll what are these guys? These are masons. We'll do that there. We'll probably come in there with some stairs to kind of curve this off so we can come in here. We'll use that for chests to keep play balls or whatever in that we're going to trade with them. Excess stone, all that stuff. This is bugging the crap out of me, so just don't look up. Just don't look up and it'll be fine. We'll bring a couple of things over to decorate up on the inside and some beds. And then we'll start working on getting the two that we have in here, and we'll freeze up spots so we can pull two more up and get them converted over into masons. I don't think of what they were called. Masons. Let's use some of that this time. Indoctrinate them in with a banner. Do they need any cool pots or anything? Maybe a couple. Do some stuff like that. We do need the stairs. Let's take a whole stack of stairs. Let's leave this stuff here. No, they shouldn't affect the iron farm. They shouldn't. Hopefully not. They shouldn't. It should just be the radius that, even if it does at this point, I don't think it's going to matter that much. Our iron farm is, like, overpowered right now. So I don't think it would really even hurt it that much if it did. Sorry, hang on just a second. Actually, we're going to take a real quick break. I have to go potty. So we're going to take a real quick break. Everybody go potty, touch grass, get something to drink, do whatever it is that you need to do real fast. We're going to go stand right up here. That hurt. We'll be back in just a second. Real quick break. Be right back. Sorry, I know that took a minute, but we're back. I needed a minute. I needed a minute. I was talking to wifey too. She's getting ready to leave for work here shortly. Thank you. Welcome back to you too. What were you doing? Oh yeah, trying to figure out inside stuff and whether or not those beds were gonna mess with the iron farm. I don't think they will. But even like I said, the iron farm's so overpowered as it is. I probably got enough to suffice me for a while. I get yellow beds because I have 4 yellow beds. Excuse me. It's all up in the way. I'm not gonna use the thing in Maflachi to move them. Did forget candles though. Although they really pretty much don't need any light in here, I don't think, but I'm gonna put some in here anyway. Just because I can. But we'll do one there. 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 I'm not gonna leave the other 2 beds in here because I'm afraid they'll wind up like, you know, talking and creating their own. I don't want them to do that. I'm gonna do their workstations over here. So maybe give them something by the door. We'll even do one on each side of the door. I don't know. Just to give it a little bit of decoration. Not so blah. Anything else with me? Do another one there, and we'll put a spruce sapling or something in it. I need. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Strip those. This will be their nightstands. And we'll put candles on top of them and all that good stuff. And then workstations. Why is that on? Candles. Let's take those. That. Let's get rid of that. That. Everything else has a home. Those back where they were. Fence gates can go back to where they were. Those can go there. Done with our glass. We're going to do candles on the inside because I need a flint and steel. Have one in here, or is it there, which is almost dead, so we're probably going to go make another one soon. Let's put our pots away. 2. White wood can go away. The sign we're holding on to because we need it. That in there also. Go live there. Banners up. That. We got our flint and steel. Don't need that. That can stay there. Matter of fact, let's put that here. Cricket, hello, how are you? Long time no see. Cricket, how are you? Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that too. Sorry if I didn't see that before and just now noticed it. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. How have you been? We're actually dual streaming, so we came back and decided to do all the fun things, you know, all the crazy dual streaming stuff and everything. So I think we just need 3. We don't really need them for light. Good to hear it. Are you still doing all the things as well, or? Oh, I forgot chest. Yes. No, you're all good. You're all good. Are you still doing the things as well, or are you taking a hiatus like so many of the rest of us have been? I get chest. We're good for lighting out here, right? We're not dying or nothing out here. Nothing weird is happening for us. One spot, but I don't think we're gonna have a problem there. Yeah, tell me about it. Yep, I know that feeling. Let's see if by chance I can get into that from up here. Got a feeling I could probably. Oh, but I could there though. Let's do something weird there then. Yeah, it has been a lot of fun. Is the new update? Has there been a new update yet? Well, we've been gone for 2 days. We wouldn't. We moved out west. We're no longer in the southern part of the U.S. We're now in Montana. It's where we live now, and we just spent the last 2 days in Yellowstone National Park. So, if anything has happened in Minecraft, I probably don't know about it. 0.8 is the newest. Okay, well, we're on the 0.8, so we're fine. And go till you burn out. It kind of seems to be the way it is. I'm trying not to here. So we came back and we did a hardcore world. We actually lasted 1,033 days in it. And then I decided I didn't want to lose any of my builds and stuff anymore. So we came here. So this is kind of a world that I play on with my family, and we're doing some pretty cool stuff here. So the world's still fairly new, but we're having fun with it. We're having fun. I forgot how to spell. Don't ask me what the more is because I don't know, but it's just stone and more. The name of our world is Eldervale. Because I'm elder. Eldervale, stone and more. Yeah, I'm hoping we don't experience any burnout here though. So, what to do to fix that. I'm afraid that they're just going to kind of walk right over. Well, I didn't get in that time, though. Maybe zombies aren't smart enough. We'll see. We'll see. No, we fired up one of those, like, name generators. It's meant for, like, Dungeons and Dragons worlds or whatever. So we actually fired one of those up to pull a name for this place. And, it was some good ones. But this one was like, wifey picked it out. She's like, yeah, that's perfect. I'm like, Eldervale. Okay. I was like, yeah, it's pretty cool. I like that. And then, but now we just say it's because I'm old. So. But Eldervale's where the old people live. Kind of like the old folks' home. Let's actually do... I haven't done one of these the whole time we've been here so far. Ooh, I wonder what that would look. Okay. Do I have coarse dirt down here anywhere? I don't want to see grass. The castle? Yeah, the castle's built. The castle's done. Hang on, I'll go show you. Yep, I'll go show you here in just a second. Let me see if I got... I don't think I have coarse dirt here. We'll get... actually, I can make some rope. No, we'll go. It's okay. Yep, castle's done. Castle's done. If you've been MIA, you've missed this part too. Yep, castle's done. It's got multiple wings off of it. There's actually a wing off the back too, so you've got 4 wings on it now. So this is the portcullis that's in the front. I'll show you the inside. But you got a small portcullis in the front. You've got, this is the trophy room or whatever. There's space up underneath it that I could do something else that I haven't done yet. That's probably the wing that you probably saw done. That's where the throne room and all that stuff is. And then on the other side is a dining hall, and then there is a kitchen underneath it. I was trying to figure out where to put a kitchen in here, and I was like, I'll just go underneath it. I went underneath. This is the Hall of Heroes, so this is where all the armor stands and stuff are. Remember, we were originally going to do this inside of a woodland mansion, but I have come to a screeching halt on anything to do with that woodland mansion. 14 years playing Minecraft, you never built a castle, Cricket? Are you serious? Yeah, so we've got 5 armor stands so far that have been done. Wifey had to show off and go all the way, so she went all the way to Netherite. But you've got MC Mama and Mist and Big Bad Wolf and then Spangly Lion and then Wifey have done theirs. Their family, that's the reason they're in the center. So, yeah, we'll go show you the inside of the castle. I haven't built a castle in a long time, to be honest with you, until this one. It's been a hot minute. The one on Insist isn't even finished yet. I actually have the ability to go show you all that now. So, we probably will be doing some server play there too. On some days. I went on the other day, almost died. Almost died. I'll have to completely back out of Minecraft though, but good night, Cole. We'll see you later. We'll be here tomorrow too, Cole, by the way. I haven't decorated this part, I guess the courtyard of the castle yet or whatever, but you got the portcullis, you come in, you've got your controls for your castle doors, which don't work. Okay, I'm saying. Yeah, this is made to look like it controls the doorway. There's nothing in the center tower, but we've got the throne room, which is here. And then upstairs from the throne room, is our living chambers. We got a little balcony out back here that we can look over out into parts of our world. And then we've got the living chambers up here. This is my first set of diamond armor. This is my first set of iron armor. You know, little nostalgic things that you kind of hang on to. There is a path that goes all the way around this portion of the walls. We'll go down here. This is the dining room. Big high ceilings, all that good stuff here. So the dining room is here, and then you can go down either one of these, either side, and it goes to a kitchen down below. We've got our meats drying over here. We've got our... This would look a lot better if it was turned sideways, but we got our meat cooking here. Our little baking area that we can bake stuff. We've got our automatic smokers, so we load stuff in up here, and it just flows right down through and into these barrels down here. So I got 3 of those hooked up, and we got our little mushrooms and cactus for whoever wants to eat cactus. Yes. And then over here is our trophy room. So we got like the dragon egg, and all that stuff going on. All these rooms are lit by candlelight only. Only 13,000 points to go to get your armor stand. You'll get them quickly. You'll get them quickly. But yeah, so this is like our trophy room. So we'll do YouTube, you know, things in here and whatever else, but the dragon egg, you know, if we meet Twitch goals or whatever, we'll do that kind of stuff in here. Somehow we may do it on the armor stands themselves. I've got plenty of room to take armor stands up the wall if I need to. But yeah, we'll do like milestones and stuff here for that. So that's pretty much it though. That's the castle. I've got room underneath here to do something also, because that goes down quite a bit. The windows are 1 block from the floor, so I've got all that area down there that I can do something with. It should be lit up. Oh, I guess the towers aren't lit up. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the towers aren't lit up apparently. Do I have torches on? Oh, I do. Look at that. Awesome. Now the tower's lit up. About this one. Did I light this one up? That one don't look like it's lit up either. But there's nothing in there, so that's good. But yeah, so there's the floor. We got all this we could do something with. So that's gonna be fun. I'm thinking like a dungeon or something down here, maybe. Maybe grab a couple of villagers, name them dinner bone, turn them upside down, hang them from the ceiling over pots of boiling water. So I don't know. Something. Something, though. Did I lose a piece of that? But to get all this done, we've been, because this is a lot of deep slate. This is all deep slate. And it's a ton of deep slate. Scared me. Like the whole town is this kind of color pattern too. If you notice, it's just a ton of deep slate. So we have been mining out deep slate for almost a month. And our storage is going to be down here underground. So I'll make a portal from the nether roof to get down here. But we're mining out this entire area of deep slate. So this is where we're at. We're only going to where we're at on the roof. So we've got this left to go. Will there be an underground railroad? I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? What's up, Turtle? How you doing? But yeah, we've got more deep slate. I've never had this many diamonds in a world either. I'm pretty sure I have more than enough diamonds to make a beacon at this point. But the other day, before we were getting ready to go on vacation, wifey had been working nights, and I think we were in between these two beacons right here. We had this part mined out down here just like it is over there. But we were like right here somewhere, I think. And I mined out from here to there in an evening. Sat here and watched Lord of the Rings, the first Lord of the Rings, and mined this out in the 3 hours and 20 minutes or whatever it is. It had the beacons going and just mining, just going to town. Mining. Went and made a whole bunch of shulker boxes, bought them down here, and just started filling up shulker after shulker of stuff. That's just the diamonds I pulled out of what I mined Tuesday night. Of course, a Fortune 3 pickaxe, but still, that's what I pulled out Thursday night. Isn't that crazy? Okay, y'all can see Earl. There's Earl on the wall back there. I didn't realize that was like that. Sorry. But yeah. Holy wow. Holy wow is right. I was going to build a slime farm, but I don't feel like I really need one. I don't feel like I need it. I mean, yeah. So that's just what we pulled. That's just what I pulled out Tuesday night. Was this. This world has been very good to us. Now you gotta think, we've made diamond armor, we've made diamond tools, we've made, you know, all that stuff also. And I don't know if Fengley is taking diamonds to do anything with or not, but that's where you take that and what's down below, and we have pretty much a shulker of just diamonds right now. It's crazy. Completely nuts. All right. We're coarse dirt. We did have coarse dirt.
Miss just redeemed 3. Upgrade my armor stand again, netherite.
Of course you. Of course you did. Okay, hang on a minute, because I gotta go make some. I don't even know if I have what I need to make it. Do that. I'll tell you what, instead of doing it under the windows, do one there and one here. Let me finish this up real fast and then we'll take care of it for you. Actually, we might be all right because I can take netherite or the diamond armor that's on your stand and just upgrade it. I think I can do that. I like that. That works. All right, let's go get rid of this stuff so we can... was there enough ingots in there to do it? Did you notice? You saw that there was enough ingots and that's why you did it? Maybe? Maybe?
The anonymous 89 just redeemed one. Give me my armor stand.
We'll do that. All right. Please tell me there was 4 pieces of netherite in there. Because if not, that means I gotta go get some netherite. Wait, maybe. Any more gold, right? Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Good. Ooh, boy. Okay. You're 500 points away from an armor stand or from netherite. Please tell me it's from just an armor stand. Oh my goodness. Okay. You know what this means? You know what this means tomorrow? We're gonna have to go looking for netherite tomorrow. Mitch just upgraded her stand too. But you can't upgrade again. Oh. Yeah, we'll have to do a pet thing too. Eventually you can get trim. Yeah, I haven't set up the trim thing yet. So, but eventually you'll be able to, yes. I was prepared for iron. We have villagers that would trade us iron. I got villagers that would trade me diamond also. And that's where the diamond armor comes from. It's diamond enchanted armor. Oh, we did have another one back here. Yeah, I know. I'm surprised Bowtie hasn't done it yet, to be honest with you. Because Bowtie's got... I think Bowtie has more points than... I think White actually... I think Thason has the most points of anybody. And I think Wifey is a really close second to her. I don't remember exactly. I knew at one time there was a way that you could see it. Oh, you're right. It is the wrong name. Sorry. I was just looking at names in chat and was like, okay. You knew you had a number behind your name somewhere. I spell that right? Yes. All right. There you go. I'm not putting upgrade dates or anything on the signs, so eventually, man, hopefully we don't have to make a bigger, I may have to start digging down. We got this area up here too. I mean, I can always add more in up here. But we'll have other things that you can redeem later on too, like add pets or whatever. Sorry, I was just looking at names. I wasn't actually... I could save myself time and just put armor on the stands, but nah. That way I know. Yeah, we're gonna have to go netherite hunting tomorrow. That's what we can do on stream. Netherite hunt. I got 2 pieces of scrap left and that's it. Okay. I'm just glad I had that one set that was already made. Okay, so what are we doing now? We're getting the villagers actually into the thing now, I do believe is what we're doing. So they shouldn't be able to get out anywhere, and nothing should be able to get in, hopefully. I know I didn't need to take all those out, but I did anyway. They could both get in there together, and that would be fine too, but oh, I need to, yeah. If not, they'll run straight out the door. Guess what, boyos? Just that easy. Until you get that. Oh my goodness, what's going on? This is perfect too because I think they've already taken to the beds. Just want to kind of hang out and see a little bit, not sleep. if anything can actually get to them or not. I mean, we shouldn't have anything spawn in over there because it's pretty spawn proof, but I just want to make sure that nothing can actually get down to them. If it does spawn in, we should be fine. See something over there walking around. He's more worried about the iron farm. Need to fix the part right there, though. Just don't like the way it looks. Pick one of those because I can fix that one part. Could put a piece of coal in there. But, oh, I thought we do have a light there. So if I do that there, you can still see the light through. Maybe do like that so we don't see that. There's a moss block with a torch right there, so love the way their heads stick out the side when they sleep. But that's damn near his whole face sticking out. Hey. Really light some of this up too, I think. I think we'll come light a lot of this up when we do the butcher over here too. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna make it in. You see that? He's looked around and he's like, yeah, we live here. Look, you all have access outside too. Look, here. You can walk out here and go dig some holes. Y'all actually dig holes, but you did. Why do you walk straight to the gate? We're out of food. That's okay though, because we got a butcher that never gonna. Oh, I need to this. A little laggy in here. But yeah, our butcher down there. Holy moly. One emerald. He gives us 8 chickens for 1 emerald. You see how many chickens they just gave me? 2 stacks. 2 stacks of cooked chicken. For they're gonna run out of food again. Oh, and I got plenty of armor here too. I forgot about this. All right, so we need to continue to trade with this guy and get him up, but we'll do that later. Oh, we can give him iron. I've been trying to trade off iron forever now. Are you taking iron yet? No. Why are you not taking iron? Why are you locked out? What will you give me now? Okay. Y'all take my iron again? Prices need to drop again. I don't know why they keep doing that. We about got a shulker of emeralds, though. Whole shulker of emeralds. I'm hungry. So yeah, we need to trade with him some more. Because he offers us the boots, the helmet and the pants, and he offers us the boots and the chest plate. We got an area for 2 more. I'd like to do them both as masons as well. Do not have any more. Grindstone. Not grindstones. What are those things called? Stone cutters. Here, if I had them, I do not have them, and I do not remember how to even make one. I mean, I've got one sitting right there, which I don't really use that much. They make a stone cutter? Just regular stone and iron? Hang on a second. Sorry, wifey was leaving. All right. Okay, babe. Love you. I don't think it looks too bad. Does it look like a stonecutter's house? No, not really. But it doesn't look bad either. Or a mason. Mason, I should say. Does it look like a mason's house? Not really, but it'll do. Alright. We'll make 2 more. And we'll probably just move them straight out. I'm not going to put them in line or anything like that because we've already got the... See that? Oops. He's turned. Oh. I didn't hear the turn happen. This happened. Okay. What I want you to be that. Actually, didn't we say we're gonna make more clerics? I don't know that I have any more. We'll see what we can get with this guy. I don't have rabbits. I don't have rabbits. I mean, do I have clerics? I have 2. I don't know that I have any raw pork either. I think I need more clerics. I only have 2, but their place is already built, so I can move them straight in. When they're done, you know? Today's Friday, right? We're gonna go long today. Wifey just left for work. We're gonna go probably to about 5 o'clock my time. You always make 4 to 6. I'm thinking about making at least 2 more because I've got a spot that I could put 2 more of them. Do I have? I have 1. Yeah, I can make another one. What is it? It's cobblestone. A blaze rod, right? that what it is? Yeah. Okay, maybe we will make another one. Yeah, I think we're going to go about 5 o'clock my time, which is like 2 hours longer than what we normally go. We may go a little bit longer. Wait for a certain person to stream if they're streaming tonight. Did we have food? I don't have anything raw anymore. Would he want pork? Yes, my kingdom is deprived of pigs. Here. Do I have blame on that? Sorry. Hello. I'm sure I have enough. Maybe I wanted to trade with him twice. Oh, well, we got lava right there. I didn't know that was there. Probably did know that was there. I just forgot about it. Sorry. Sorry. Surprise. This is like the world's smallest flower biome. Where does it tell you the biome? I know it tells you the biome somewhere. Actually, did it tell me the biome in my other screen? No. Plains. It's not considered like a flower forest? Is this just a plain? I guess we're just in a plains. It just happens to be growing flowers. Okay, whatever. Sure. Why not? Don't want your eggs. I wish it was a villager that took eggs. No, this is a private family server. Oh, I don't have any mine carts down here. Hang on a second. That dog. No, Destin, this is a private server. Okay, you just take it all then. I'm going to ignore you now. Oh, you haven't turned yet. Okay. Awesome. What are we doing with this guy? Yes. Here, you be that. I don't have any zombie flesh over here, do I? Nope. Need the apple. I know I have more shulkers of zombie flesh. I think they're... We'll go ahead and get these two done also. And we can move them out. Actually, let's just go ahead and just... Cool. So when they're done healing, we will literally just pull them straight out of here, I guess. Got that. I've got their 2 beds. We got 2 boats that we'll need to get them there. I will burn that shulker because it's useless. Oh, you're not there yet. It'd be cool to move them at night. Oh. Go get in that boat. Sit in the boat. Stand on it. Sit in it. That works too. Leave your door open at night? Jesus. Do villages at night, it's easier. Alright, let's work on our clerics. I guess we need to move this other guy. Whoops. Put him in down here if we can, I guess. Kind of cool if we get him to go in like right there. Perfect. Yeah, I do know what I'm doing sometimes. I do know what I'm doing from time to time. All right, we'll let them get acquainted. And we'll just move them straight out too. So we're going to have 4. We're going to do something else real quick. I am freaking starving to death. We're going to cut face cam for a minute. I'm going to grab a snack real fast. We're not going to take a break or nothing. I'm going to quit talking for a minute while I run and get it. We're just going to kind of stand here and wait on transformations and stuff to happen. We may bring one more villager up because I really don't want to waste a potion on just 2 villagers. Rude. Supposed to be a man of God. We'll bring one more villager. I don't know what we're going to make him, though. What should we make him? Good, turn that off, right? We've got 3 of them. We've only got 1 of him. But I don't think I have another... I don't want another Fletcher. We got 2 butchers, which is fine. 3 of them, 2 of them. What are we missing? I feel like we're missing a villager of some sort. Fletcher, fisherman we have. Okay, so fishermen we have. What all villagers are there to even have? A leather worker, but what do I need a leather worker for? Do they give you anything decent? No one uses the anvil. I mean, I guess we could try to get some more librarians and maybe have cheaper trades. Like with the sugarcane farm we've got, another guy that takes paper or something. Maybe see if we can get some of the villagers that we already have at a discounted price, since they're not really expensive, but they're not really like cheap either. I wish my reroll thing worked on here. Well, we could just do one for paper, because all the ones upstairs are expensive. They're all at like 24. So maybe we could get one that we could get a good paper trade guy down and then get him up here somehow. I mean, look at all the sugar cane we've got in the paper and all that stuff. So we got a ton of this stuff. And like everybody else's, if they do a paper trade, like he's 19. Did we get this? Oh, he's been turned. When did I do that? Oh, these are guys that we bought up. That's right. Okay. So I guess 19 is about the cheapest you're going to get on a paper trade? Or is that because it's the first trade? Maybe if it's the first trade, well, that was the first trade. I don't know. Let's see what we can do with him real fast. And then we'll go find a snack. Screw it. Let's just see what his next set of trades are. Maybe it's some like outstanding book or something. Channeling for 4. Okay. All right. We're going to go stand over here. I'm going to grab something to snack on real fast. And I'm just going to cut camera. So give me just a second. And then we'll... I'm not going to close it because it looks weird when I do that. We'll just do it that way. Hang on just a second. Sorry, it's not your typical break time, but I had to put something in my stomach. We're out of potions now, though. We'll have to make some more of those at some point. Let them heal up, and then we'll get our clerics over inside the church. I guess I could go start setting up for that while they're doing their thing, and I'm sitting here stuffing my face with cheese and crackers. Amazing how little iron they actually take. Because this is pretty much going to wind up being like, by the time we get this whole shulker of iron trade, it's going to be like 3 shulkers of emeralds, I think, in the end. I went out and got paper for nothing. It was already here. I'm not going to be picky about the color beds. I think I put purple in for the other ones. I may have a purple bed left, but I know I've got one. Oh, I did red beds. Okay. We can do that. Pretty sure I can make another red bed. I don't already have one out here somewhere. Got a white bed. What am I doing? What am I looking in there for? I don't have any red dye. That's... Hello? Don't it make my white bed red? Enough of that. I literally don't think I did anything else for them besides put their beds in there. Oh, I put a carpet on the floor for them. Guess if I want to be nice, I could do that too. That all I did? 'Cause I didn't do like nightstands or none of that stuff because there's a light up under the floor, so they're good. Just made their beds look decent and put their workstations in, and that was pretty much it. We'll do this one opposite. All right. Now I just got to figure out how I'm going to get them in here and get them to go to where I need them to go. And I guess maybe maybe I can bring them in the front door and they'll go straight to where I want them to go. I would need to try to do that right now though before daytime comes. Hopefully they're healed by now. The boat. The boat. Boat. Get in there, wee buddy. Buddy's already in there. Get in there. There you go. Huh. You're not really that mad. You're a man of God. You forgave me. You hit me earlier, remember? I know I'm taking them to a life of freedom and solidarity. The church. You took to my bed outside. Sit over there. Over there in the top thing. Did you finally figure it out there, boyo? Still can't sleep because I need a fence. Oh, and of course, it's raining again. Oh, we need a fence gate. Fence gate first. Fence gate first. All right. He'll forgive me for hitting him in time. Hmm? Hmm. I guess I got to get him up here and into one of these holes without breaking free, and that's not exactly an easy thing to do. It would almost be easier if I took him all the way upstairs, waited for night, and then dropped him in the hole. All right, what's up, Wolf? How's it going? Run him out along here, then cut him across here, I guess. And what do we got? Nothing right there, at least. Yep, my painting just fell off the wall. That's fine. Yeah, let's do that. Let's run him up here like this. Stupid painting. And then we'll fix all that later. Well, I don't even have enough rails to do this. Oh, rotten flesh. Well. Didn't I have more rails? I thought I had more rails than this. Oh, I do. They're right here along the floor. We were messing with a few villagers again. We'll leave the powered ones down. I need to... probably bring him around this way. We're going to need powered going up. We built a... we built a... Sorry, I'm not doing face cam right now because I'm currently eating, too. So, oh. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Maybe you work with just a regular rail here. Maybe I don't need any extra oomph. We say it's nighttime, or no, it's not nighttime. It's still, Jesus, why does it keep doing that? It's still daytime. We don't have any beds. So we'll wait till nighttime comes. We'll come back up, put him in a bed. I guess my bed. I'm gonna make some beds. And since we have this contraption set up, we may go ahead and just do a few more while it's all set up. It's not nighttime, right? No. Oh, it actually tells me at the top of my screen what time of day it is. Awesome. We'd still have to do the conversion here, though. Oh, man, and we'd have to do, like... Really need more rails. We're just going to kind of play around with these guys for a few minutes. We built a, you didn't see it already. We built a little stonemason place over here for them. We built a little quarry and stuff. They can kind of do whatever they want. Apparently they like to stand in the rain. But built them a little quarry. There's 4 of them in here. So we'll be able to trade clay balls and stuff. I still need to bring chest in and put up there so we can put clay balls and stuff in them, or stone, or whatever it is that we're going to wind up trading with them. They can have their free run. They're safe. I haven't seen any problems so far with them. Anything dropping in on them or nothing like that. So I guess we'll find out. But yeah, that's kind of what's going on today, right now. Probably plant some trees here or something. I'm thinking. Just have to be careful with the leaves and stuff to make sure they don't overhang. Or have a way for anything to get in from the top to jump over. That would suck. Sorry, I'm stuffing my face full of cheese and crackers. And I'm dumb. And I just realized that what I said a minute ago about the time on my screen, that's the time it is for me in real life. Not the time that it is for Minecraft. Yep. Didn't hurt him. I didn't hurt him. He's fine. Might be a little butt hurt because I just woke him up from sleeping and sent him there, but whatever. We'll be fine. Well, I can't convert anymore. I had to make potions first. And you're just really a paper guy for right now. All the signs are upstairs. Just paper. I got 2 more cheese and crackers. Give me just a second. We'll be back on face again. I would like to fill it out, you know. Have all of them for what I had set up for. You're gonna have to do better than that, though, dude. We have a smite upstairs already. I know we have a sharpness, but I don't think we have a smite. We have sharpness 5. Smite 5 actually does come in handy. Who knows, we could get something pretty good after that too, so. Yep. I got emeralds downstairs. Let me get rid of these minecarts. I think Smite 5 is actually pretty good. I think we'll take that. Especially if we can get it for like 1. And then I guess what we'll do... I guess what we'll do for the time being is we'll just switch the tracks out here. Bring them back. You hold that. Bring them back over this way. And then maybe we could get them... I just need to make more rails. That's all there is to it. I just need to make more rails. Maybe actually get all 3 of them like right here together in a row. One problem is just leave them 1 block apart, I guess. So the only problem with that really is that if they turn, but then we could take these 2 tracks up, turn them back this way, bring them back out that way again. Maybe we should just put them right here so we don't have as much. Do this smarter. Let's work smarter, not harder. And we have 1 there, 1 here, and 1 here. Right? Then you can put a block at the end to stop them. There's such thing as a Minecraft rail changer thingy, rejigger. Never mind. Answered my own question. My question is, though, is a cart is coming from this direction back, and I flip this, will it go that way? I didn't know it did either. I had a feeling, though. Hmm. Sorry, we gotta do 3 at a time. I know we're all sick of messing with villagers, but I didn't know that was the thing. I didn't know you could actually do that. We already have sharpness. I'd like to get mending down to 1 somewhere. What did you miss? Nothing, really. Honestly, nothing. I just found out something about rails I didn't know, though. I didn't know that you could use a lever to, like, switch the direction of a track. I didn't know that was a thing that you could actually do that. No. I've gotten mending here already, so. Yeah. My question is, though, is that sorry, I'm still shoving my face full of food. That's the reason there's no face cam on right now. If I flip this way and a cart comes from this way, does it just pass right by and go on? I hope they never change that. Well, on this world, it won't matter, but I just wish this worked. Think we can get him down to 1? That'd be a lawful big drop. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Okay. I gotta quit eating or I'm gonna make myself fatter than I already am. We're gonna do it just because I want to try it and see if I can get it down to 1 from there. We're gonna do this one more time. Yeah, I'm gonna quit messing with villagers for a while. We're going for a couple extra hours today. So it's turned. I mean, eventually I'd like to have, I guess, all of the possible trades that you can get, but I don't really know what I'm looking for at the moment. Do I have a looting 3? Do I have looting 3? I think so. Is it fortune that I don't have, maybe? Looting 3. We have fortune 3. Maybe that's what we're looking for. We got fortune 3. Okay, we got efficiency 5. We got unbreaking. We got infinity. We got protection. We got silk touch. How much do you get silk touch? 11. Better. Fire protection channeling. Depth strider 3. Sweeping edge. Sharpness 5. Looting 3. Feather falling 4. A paper guy. Paper guy. No fortune would be a misfortune? No, I agree. I was pretty sure fortune was one of the ones we already had, though. Ooh, looting 1. Density. I don't have a mace. I don't know if I really want to get those. Breach. I wasn't really impressed with the mace. What else don't we have? I didn't see a power up there, did y'all? I didn't see power anywhere. Ooh, Curse of Vanishing. Look at that. Did we just do another paper guy? Density 4. The only place you can use density is on the mace, right? That's it? Oh, I'm sorry. I should have done this already. Crap. Because I'm not eating anymore. We could have stopped. I just looked at my camera. I'm sitting here looking at my camera, talking to my camera. And I'm like, wait, the green light's not on. Why is the green light not on? Let me tell you why it's not on. Not on because I didn't turn it back on. Would we use density for anything? It does. No, probably not. Failing. Fiction. Feather falling 4 for 20. I don't recall what our feather falling 4 is at. No, I have a feather falling 4. He's 5. Okay, never mind. 5 works. His would probably be 1. Like, wait, you didn't want that? That was pretty good by itself. I agree. And actually, if we could get efficiency, another efficiency 5, I'd probably take it because my efficiency 5 guy is not a turned villager. He's never been touched. His efficiency 5 for 20. But I'd like to get it further down if I could. I should just bring him down here. Be like, hey, come meet this person. I'm just wanting to get this one more villager done, so I got a lot of 3 to turn. I do it in 3s, and then we can take them up. But I'm actually going to have to go make a potion first. I don't have any more. I don't have any more here. Just trying to see if something new pops up that I don't like have already, or like impaling. I mean, I've got 1 trident, so well, 2 tridents. I really need another one. I could do another paper guy. Look at the sea. All that stuff. Fishing's been done. We've been overfishing now for weeks. Ready just to make you a paper guy. Not back. I don't like. Infinity. You know what? We can do infinity. Oh, what's going on? We could do infinity. Get him down to 1 on it. We do that. That's fine. That's fine. We already have an infinity guy, but he's not 1. All right, you touch him, and then it was really easy just to take them upstairs. I need to go make a potion because I don't. Yeah, I don't have any here. We'll go drop. Get those there. Let's bring that down here. These need to actually go back over there. These signs can stay down here. These boats can stay here too. Those can stay right there. We'll go put these in place so when we drop them, they're already there. Excuse me. One, two, three, four, five. We only need to do 5 more. Kind of painful, didn't it? What's up, Dr. J? I'm doing well. Doing well. Going a little long today. Going a lot long today, actually. We're going to go 2 hours over since we weren't here the last couple of days. We're going well. Our trip to Yellowstone was good. Volcano didn't blow up while we were there, so that's positive. Had fun. Took lots of pictures, so I'll be putting some of those on Discord later. A little bit later on. No, we had a blast. It was a lot of fun. Got to see some cool stuff and some stuff cooler than others. I don't know. Has anybody else been to Yellowstone, and has anybody else not really been that impressed by Old Faithful? I think I was expecting more. I mean, I'm not talking like a Broadway production or nothing, but I'm talking about like, you know, I expected maybe a little bit of rumbling to happen, some hissing, some other stuff, and it was just like my kid said it best. It was like there was someone underground with a high pressured water hose that was just spraying it out. That's what it felt like. Like I was expecting this towering geyser to go off like 300 feet in the air, and it was like maybe 50 feet. Maybe. Yeah, that's what Miss said too. It's kind of lost some of its oomph. We did find out while we were there though, Biscuit Basin. So Biscuit Basin's been closed for over a year because they had what they consider to be a pretty major eruption in Biscuit Basin back July of last year. Well, apparently there was another one on August 12th of this year that was unexpected and very bad. So now it's closed indefinitely until they figure out exactly if it's going to be safe or not, and if it's not, what's going on. I would still say, though, if you've never been to Yellowstone Park, go. It is probably one of the most beautiful places I've ever seen on Earth. And I'm lucky enough that I live an hour and 30 minutes from it. We'll be making return trips. We did both loops except for the very top of the northern loop. From the visitor center east, we didn't do, but we did go to Tower Falls on our way around that day. We came down the west side and then went around and then back up just to Tower Falls and then back down. So we missed the very top. We missed where the petrified tree is or whatever, and there's a few other things. And then the road that goes to Beartooth Highways up there also, we missed it. But yesterday we did the whole southern loop yesterday. That's just a lot of time in the car driving. We went through Hayden Valley. There was a big herd of buffalo in Hayden Valley. Yeah. You need to at least once. I mean, and you know what the good thing is about these parks is that once you're inside, and I would highly suggest to you if you visit national parks on a regular basis, just buy the annual pass. It's $80. And it gets you into any national park you want to get into for a year. If you're going to go day after day after day after day after day, just buy the annual pass. Because Yellowstone, I wasn't real sure about how it was going to work because when you read it, it says it's like $35 just to get in. But that's for the whole car or whatever. You know, that's just the car to get in. But $35. So we visited 2 national parks in the last 3 weeks. We would have paid for the pass already. We didn't have to get the pass. Her grandmother had the national parks pass. She's a senior, so she actually gets it for free. I do believe it's free for seniors. Or a discounted price for seniors. I'm not sure which one. So we didn't buy ours this time. But we got Grand Teton National Park, which is right up underneath Yellowstone, which is where we're going next. So, but I mean, you know, even if you're going to Yellowstone, you're spending, I think Yellowstone, you pay $35 and the pass is good for 7 days. Just spend $80 once and get it for a year. And you can visit any national park with that. But everybody should go at least once. We didn't get to see a bear. I was kind of disappointed in that because I really wanted to see a bear. I've seen a bear once in my life in person. I was in the car. I didn't have enough time to react, but it was literally standing on the middle of the interstate in West Virginia. I came around the corner and there he was on a carcass in the middle of the highway. Like literally, it was a 3-lane highway. He was in the middle lane. I was in the fast lane. And as I was going by him, he stood up on his hind legs. It was a black bear. Only time I've ever seen a bear in the wild in my life. Yeah, there's black bears everywhere in East Tennessee. Here you. Where are you? There you are. We actually had a black bear here, a black bear cub here, and so I live like 2 minutes from Whole Foods. There was a black bear cub in Whole Foods parking lot here a couple of weeks ago. Which if there's a cub, that means Mama's not far behind. They never saw Mama. Animal control and stuff come out and took care of the cub, kind of corralled it and shoot it away. They don't like capture it or nothing. They just kind of make sure no one gets close to it. They kind of do their thing around here. We did see a moose female moose. He was big. And we saw some deer. We saw some female rams. Other than that, we really just bison. Tons of bison. They're everywhere. They're all over the park. Walking down the side of the road by themselves, just one. These things are huge too. We got videos and stuff. I'll put it up on Discord. It's just really neat to see. And then just the fact that it's 1 million acres. It's over 1 million acres. Undeveloped, undisturbed, pretty much, except for what they've come in with the roadways and all that stuff. But just pristine. And what's crazy about it is you drive through So you drive through, so there's a lot of fires. Fire's part of the ecosystem out here. They try to control them as much as they can, but when they go, they go. In Yellowstone Park, when they go, they really go. But you can drive through and you can see where fire has come through and burnt entire forest out. They don't come in and remove the dead trees. They stay there. And the new forest grows up around them, and they use that. The dead trees is like fuel to, you know, it goes right back into the earth again. They don't remove dead trees and stuff. They stay right where they're at. The only time they move them is if they're on the roadway, and they just move them off to the side of the road into the woods. That's it. And a lot of the trees and stuff driving along the main roadways and stuff, you can see like part way up a tree, the bark is just torn all up and stuff on it. That's from the antler. That's from the moose and the elk and the bear and stuff coming through. The bears will sink their claws into the tree and they'll scratch their back on the trees. And then the elk and the deer and the moose, they come in and they run their racks across the trees and stuff. It's just amazing to just point out stuff like that and see. And the different hot springs and stuff that are all over the place. I mean, you're driving along and all of a sudden there's a billow of smoke coming up out of the ground over here because it's a little hot spring, or it's a gas vent or a geyser or something. It's just off on the side of the road, just right there. You could practically reach out and touch it, and it's just there. And it's really cool to see. I mean, it's just, adults appreciate the stuff more than kids do, sure. But it's really, what were you doing? Ocean. But no, it's really cool to see all that stuff happening and going on. I do have one left. Okay. Use that one. But no, it's probably one of the coolest experiences I've ever had. I mean, Glacier's nothing to shake a stick at either, but it's just gorgeous and beautiful, and but yeah, it's just hard to believe that all that's untouched and has been that way for as long as it has been. And then to see the whole story of Yellowstone and how, you know, the Army came in to help protect it because of poachers, and just reading the history of it and how it became a national park. You know, Ulysses S. Grant's the one that made it a national park. The first national park, actually. It was the first national park. It's really neat to go through and read all that and see everything. And it's really worth your time to go through it. I think everybody should see it at least once. We spent 2 whole days there and didn't even get to hike. So we're going back. We're probably going to go back we're going to try to go back once before weather hits the hike. The park pretty much closes the 1st of October. So we'd like to get to there, and we'd like to get to Grand Teton before winter hits. It was an hour and 30 minutes for me. We're an hour and 30 minutes from the park gates. From the north or the west. Either one. I will say that so we went in the north. We went north to go in. But our hotel was at the west gate. In the west, coming back, you go through Big Sky, you go through all that stuff, and it's just a it's an overload, really, kind of almost. It's almost a stimulation overload of how beautiful everything is on the drive. Because you're going through valleys, you've got these huge mountain ranges on both sides of you. You're given names to them, the mountains, as you go by, because you can see stuff in them. Like there's one area that looks like a buffalo's back. So like we started calling it Buffalo's Back Point or whatever, because it's just this outcropping of rocks. It's just sitting there, and it's actually, they're orangish in color. So I'm guessing it's like clay of some sort. I didn't get any pictures of that because I was driving on the way back and wifey was asleep in the back seat. And I think her grandmother may have been asleep in the front seat, but we started talking about it, but no one got phones out or anything in time to see it. But it's just absolutely gorgeous to drive back. The drive there wasn't really much to talk about, but drive back was pretty awesome. Big Sky, Montana is just absolutely incredible. Just gorgeous, big, huge mountains and everything all over the place. Sweeping valleys with mountains on the side. It's just gorgeous. This whole state is just absolutely beautiful, breathtaking. So if you've never made it out west at all, do it once, at least once. You'd be amazed, absolutely amazed. I grew up and lived in Georgia almost my entire life. And didn't come out here until I was 48 the first trip I made out here. And it was like, my God, it's completely different. You know, there, Tennessee, where you're at, Dr. J, I think you're in Tennessee. I think you said that. But you look out your door and all you see is trees. I look out my door and I don't see hardly any trees. They're on the mountains. We get like spruce and fir and all that stuff out here. We don't have the big oaks and stuff like they do in the South. We have birch trees here. There's something else funny. So we're all Minecraft players here. We're all Minecraft people. You have to go to Yellowstone. You want to know why? Because there's basalt deltas. There's obsidian cliffs. There's, what was it called? The Terracotta Plateau or something? I don't know. It's something weird. But you walk through and you look at stuff and you're like, Minecraft, 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 Minecraft. And that's exactly what it feels like. You literally have the obsidian. There's a place there called Obsidian Cliffs. There's a place there called Sheep Eater Cliff, which Sheep Eater Cliff is actually a bunch of basalt. And you can see it. It looks like it's blocked basalt. Because even my kids were sitting there going, it's Minecraft. And I was like, yeah, it's Minecraft. I mean, it really is. It's really, really cool to see it. So it's, you know, you can take stuff and you can associate it with like real life and stuff. Because, you know, you hear about stuff in Minecraft. You know, you see like basalt deltas and all this other stuff. And you're like, oh, is that really real? Well, yeah, it's real. My kids were like, I didn't know that stuff was real. I was like, yes, it's real. And then the fact that you're walking in the caldera of a super volcano the whole time you're there is kind of like, that's kind of surreal. You're just waiting. But it's really cool. So, yeah, everybody should go at least once. At least once. My eyes being weird or something, or does all that look blurry out? No, it was an awesome trip, awesome experience. So everybody should go at least once. You think they're happy? I think they're happy. They're probably the happiest villagers I have right now. They get to walk around out here, and these guys are inside homebodies, just going to stay in there, but they get to walk around and go chisel up some rock and stuff if they want to. Nothing can get in to get them that I know of. You following me around? I got to trade with y'all some more. But yeah, no, it was an awesome experience. Everybody should do it at least once. At least. Okay, so they're in over here too. They're happy as far as I can tell. Oh, they're going to bed. Okay. I guess they are happy. The Potter train. The Harry Potter train? All right. But what next? Do we want to work on the butcher next? Or do we who's next in line, actually? Do that. Let's see if these guys have healed so we can send them upstairs. Yep, kinda. I'm not going to remove any of the rails until we get the other 5 that we wanted. So next in line would, I guess, we could do the butcher next. Because there's one here and there's one down here. We can move them out pretty easy. They're all turned. So... that's good. We'll wait for nightfall to come before we start like really messing with them. And then we'll do the whole bed thing where we I just drop them down at a hole here. I don't think I had any more beds. I think. Oh. Okay. Then we'll go make some more beds real fast. I don't think I have any more beds at all. Because we'll need some for some of the other houses and stuff too as we're going through and doing them, so. I like red beds. Alright. Full beans. A painful task. Painful's a good description, yeah. I don't know how good I'd be at building a train. Yeah, I'm not sure on the whole train thing with me. I don't guess I've ever really tried it, but... Oh, and hi. Hi, I do have a shepherd. They give you beds? I don't have him, like, traded out all the way yet, though. I don't have him traded out all the way. They're just kind of, at this point, both of them, because I've got, like, an overabundance of white wool. I actually have an overabundance of, like, every wool color. Oh, let's do this. I'm gonna get a shulker box full of emeralds. You're not ready yet. I'm gonna get a shulker box full of emeralds, just trading off of iron. Actually, we're gonna get like 3 shulkers of emeralds trading iron. On there. Because we're basically trading off less than a stack for like 60 each time, so I figured that would wind up, well, maybe not quite. It'd be over a shulker, though. Hiding behind, yeah. Isn't that great? So the other day, I guess, because I had jumped on the Insist server, and Insist is still in 21.4. So all my stuff didn't work there, of course, so it moves it off. And I came back on here, and I had a villager in a boat, and I'm like, you gonna sit down? You gonna sit down? You gonna sit down? We're gonna find out he was in the boat, but they stand up without fresh animation. Fresh animation, they sit down, and it's like, I was like, oh, that's why it's not working. I'm sitting there about to beat this villager out the head and shoulders because I didn't think he was doing what he was supposed to do. And then come to find out it's because my fresh animation wasn't on. It's like, okay, whatever. No, we're not going to move any more villagers right now. I didn't know you could do that. No clue whatsoever that that was even a thing, that you could do that. But you can. Now I know. Knowing is half the battle. Not just half of it, it's all of it. Is it nighttime yet? I need to get these villagers in. No, not yet. Okay, we'll go do something else and come back. So, I really don't know how crazy I am about this, but it's there, so it's fine. But this is Eldervale Stone and More, where our masons are. Got a nice little mine shaft to kind of start going down into here, and they're all protected, and I don't think anything is going to get in. There's 4 of them in here. They seem happy as clams, so they like to leave their door open a lot, but, you know, whatever. We've got them in there, and we've got our farmers are in here. They're happy. They've been here for a while, though. They're all in here happy. They all have a place to sleep, place to work. They're not discounted trades, though. No, they don't like to close their door either. Their trades aren't discounted, though. I'm not really sure how I would wind up doing that. I'd have to lure a zombie in there while they were sleeping. Maybe my luck, they spawn a golem. The golem would kill them too, and then that would be horrible. We've got our 4 patriarchs are inside the church. Yes, we have a theme here. Everything's made out of deep slate. Deep slate, spruce wood, and either pale oak or mangrove. Got a feeling it's going to get very boring after a while doing this. We're going to do a bunch of row houses here. We may have to switch some colors up on these. I may do different colors of terracotta on these instead of doing like the pale oak or the mangrove. Would make more sense to do that. Then our Hall of Heroes and our castle is all done. Castle's on the hill looking magnificent. Gorgeous even. Love it. We're gonna fall off into the water. Really what are we doing? Put a rail up here, I guess. Maybe just do another stack on the wall. Hadn't decided yet. Yep, it's coming along. Doing well. We still got more time. We got plenty of time, actually. I got freaking all night if I need it. Do we want to do the butcher? Let's do the butcher. Do the butcher. We can do the butcher now. No, we got so many beds for? Why did I make so many beds? Oh, I need 2 of them upstairs. So when nighttime does come, they'll just go straight to the bed. So let's, and nighttime's here. So maybe we can get them to do it now. Drop them into their hole and be done with these guys for the moment. Y'all ready? Probably ready, aren't you? I don't know exactly when that became a thing. I always hate doing that with him standing there because I'm afraid he's like, oh, you just hurt my guys. So you're mending for 7. You had no idea you could do that? Yeah. So a hole at the top of the bed. That's the reason I've got all the blocks sitting up like that, is because there's a hole above it. So as long as this block has nothing up underneath it, when you do the bed, they jump out at the top and they'll fall right into the hole. That's better than having to send a minecart into here and then try to do them out, because lots of times they'll pop out this way. So I didn't either. He's mending for 7 now. I was hoping he'd be lower than that, but he's not. So and this guy is infinity for 1. And then this guy should be smite for 1. Enough for me. And this guy's just paper. Not even that great either. Not bad, but it's not great. Handling for 1. These guys down here haven't been changed at all yet. But they're not bad. I mean, if you get efficiency 5 for 22, that's not too bad. So, my other mending villager is 12. So, what's this one? What did we say it was? 5? 7. That's better. That's half price. Almost. We're going to leave that there until we're done changing them. Or until we're done getting the other 5 up there. But I'm not going to do that right now because that's boring. I just don't know what else I would need. Because we got Feather Falling, we've got Unbreaking 3, we've got Mending twice now. Efficiency, Looting, Fortune, Channeling, because I just did one for Channeling because I wanted Channeling. Yeah, I'm not sure what else I would actually need. Not sure where this one piece of stone came from. But yeah, we'll build a butcher now. So with the butcher... We want to do the butcher. Those 2. Actually, we could have kept that. Do a cobble base. Guess we'll do a mangrove. Top. Iron bars would be good. We'll do brown glass this time. Do banners with this. Some candles. I need a camp. Actually, I need all stuff for I don't need decorative stuff yet. Get rid of that. Roof. Actually, I won't need all those. That's fine though. We're gonna take them anyway. Yeah, I guess we'll grab one of those. We can sleep over there if we need to, and we are off. Oh. So I'm either stupid or haven't played this game in a long time and had no clue. Did you know that you could put efficiency on shears? Not know that. No clue. None whatsoever. Feel like I've been missing out on something forever. Yes, that just breaks it. Incredible. Okay. So I guess right now we're going to make a stone box. So helpful when building? Yeah, it is. I had no clue though. I didn't know you could actually... I knew that you could put like Unbreaking 3 and Mending on them. But I didn't know that you could put efficiency on them. Now I'm just like, holy cow. Holy cow. You know what? We might not even do this part. And yeah, we are. Let's actually extend this over by one more here. Fine, because all right, so we're going to leave. This is going to be open. We'll probably have a doorway or some sort pretty wide there so we can do. There's going to be an upstairs to this too, which will be like the living quarters, I guess, would be upstairs. And then this would be the butchery area down here. And then maybe somewhere that you can like to explain it, like maybe kind of a market type thing. That was going to happen. Then we can make this like an arched opening, which I've only got these, but that'll work. Do like an arched opening here, and then here we would do something. I don't know what yet. Maybe just put in fence gates or something across through here. And they could work in here somewhere. Something. Should have brought that out one more. Come out there with it too. I don't think we were out that far. Oh, maybe that was good. Yeah. We just leave the whole thing open. Maybe we'll do like a wool overhang here or something on the front side, like 2 blocks or something. Bring it 2 blocks down, block here and a block here. Then you'll have the roof that comes off the top of here. Maybe a block here and a block here. After the roof comes down off of this side part, this is going to be a second story on this side. Oh no. Okay, no, we're fine. Never mind. We're fine. I'm not going to leave him a door. I don't think I'm going to put any windows in there either, just in the front. This is their workspace. This is where they'll be on the inside. And then they'll have a staircase in here to go upstairs. So we'll do that along this wall here. They can go upstairs to the upper part. Sleep. Sure. This is weird. I made it weird. Okay. Fine. Move it down there at all, did I? Your heads? Nope. Okay. What we decide we were doing? Stuff. The stuff. Um. Right. Very red. I just need a place for them to sleep up here. This is their sleeping quarters. Everything else is downstairs. So. Let's see here. Maybe I could do the... This is just a staired roof on this side, but... I'll have to see how that actually holds out, but... Nope, that's going to be... Oh. Went in the wrong place. It may feel a little low, but... don't know that I have... I don't know if I have it over here. Do, but not much. I'm sure there's more over here somewhere. We need these two while we're here. We can actually put the iron bars back because we're not going to use those after all. Unless we put them inside the... Ooh, we'll use them after all. Glass, I'm not done with, and I don't even have enough, I don't think, because I haven't done any of the windows in the top. But the windows in the top, no. Whoa, what's going on? It'll look better. Trust me. Didn't bring Fitscape. We'll do a couple of gates. I didn't bring gates, did I? No, I didn't. Do a couple of gates there. Um, Here's the middle, right? Guess we could do that there. Uh, I'll bring it up that sharp. I don't know, we'll step back and take a look here in a second. That high, because I really don't know what we're gonna do up here. I'm not gonna do anything in the attic, so it'll be fine. Feels like 7 o'clock at night to me right now. I don't know why. Because for no one here, should it be 7 o'clock at night? 6 o'clock for some of you, right? Almost. Yep, that'll be fine. Okay. Don't think I'm gonna divide this at all. Middle. Window. 5:58. Yep, it's 5:58 on the East Coast. I even forgot what day it was here for a minute a little while ago. It's so weird us taking a 2-day vacation like we did in the middle of the week. Just, it feels like weird. Almost naughty. Like we did something wrong. That's what threw me off, is because the first day we were gone literally felt like a Saturday to me all day long, and then yesterday felt like a Sunday. Then you get up this morning and it's Friday and you're like, oh, look, I get a weekend again. Kinda. Well, I just kind of felt weird all day long. Nope, not what I wanted. What I wanted. So many plain, dull, boring roofs. Not horrible. We can fix it up though. Killed him so bad he didn't even drop nothing. Okay. We have enough. We'll deal with that later. Let's fix this up some here. Definitely something. Fine. May do. To do up here. Scaffolding would be great. I know a lot of people in this chat that hate scaffolding. I'm sorry. Get over it. Just get over it. Can see miss now. You just tell me to get over it. Yes, I did. With the utmost of respect. I did. All right. We need more stained glass. Brown stained glass to be exact. That's not gonna make me pains. Okay. Okay. Let's put that in here so we know where it's at. Oh, I am using lanterns in some areas, just not. I don't like using them inside the houses and stuff. Maybe this is one of those times where it calls for a lantern. One is right, one is wrong. I feel like there needs to be something up here, but fine for now. Um, I just moved that to there. I'm not going to strip those either. I'm going to leave them the way they are. All right, in here, up here, um, actually, they don't like trapdoors. They can't figure out how to get around them. We're just going to close that off. And I know they can figure out beds. Let's do... those two right there. We'll figure them out some sort of... Oh, we got to put glass in. Bed comes there. We got a trap door. They're never going to figure out how to get by that either. Okay, that's fine. There'll just be no trap doors on their beds. We put some candles in here. I need to get up there and put glass in. Candles in up here. We'll throw some candles in down here. I guess we could put barrels in here since they're already going to be who they're supposed to be. As long as they don't make any more little people. Fine. I'm guessing we're going to get in through here. And I shouldn't need to have to do anything else for them to keep them safe because there's no way anything can get in, get them. Let's do a little something here too. Um, leave these sides all blank and boring. Oh, what happened here? Oh yeah, because we got the weird. Let's do. Then we'll just do 2 of those in the middle. But I don't have to look at this side a whole lot. 8 even. Still kind of plain and boring, but that's fine. This is gonna look funny if we stick a. And hang the sign from that. I think it'll be fine. So we need some that stair off the roof. What else we could do? We need decorative stuff now. All right, so we need some over here. I think there's a few here. Yep, they're right. Okay. Give me those. Use some barrels in there to store our meats and stuff in, I guess. We could throw a crate. I had one out here. Look at that. That's like hours ago. That's stone. Need one of those. The invisible item frame thing, that's just a command, right? That's going to turn all the item frames invisible. Oh. Excuse me. Try painting. Do one of those. Take a couple of those. Let's those. Um. Watch, it's gonna break after I light the first one. I bet you it breaks after we light the first one. Told you. Told you. So we're gonna have to. Do that one. Um. Enough. Enough. All right. Happy with that. Let's see. So here. All right, we're getting a little morbid here. Dog. Tell you what. Let's see. We'll throw some candles in this corner over here. A couple of pots, and maybe they got some their 11 herbs and spices in or whatever, you know, for their Kentucky Fried Chicken. Still didn't bring fence gates. We just a turd. Fence gates. We got our sign, right? We got our sign. Here's your sign. Oh. Yep. Didn't forgot I had that head. Let's see. We got their smokers we have to put in also. We should really have a little... I don't really want to do an open flame in there with villagers going to be in there. You know what we haven't put on a single house we've done yet? Chimney. Oh yeah, we have on that one. And the brick looks good. So let's just continue on with brick. I take all the campfires. I did. All the campfires. Let's see if we can get some bricks. We're gonna build just a little chimney right off the back of this thing here, kind of in the middle off this lower half. Put a couple of campfires in. We're gonna have to move our goat's head. Probably take that window out too. I might take both those windows out actually. I didn't need the glass. We don't need the one here. Y'all get ready for some trading. Here I come. Hey, come here. I come back here. That should be enough. Maybe in here we actually take out these two windows. Oh no. Oh no.
Azu_10 just followed.
Azu, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We're gonna need another butcher. We are gonna need another butcher. Yep. I ain't picking up none of that anyway. Oh, not there. We're gonna come right here. Yep. That out too. I ain't picking up none of this stuff. Let's actually take this one right here too. We still have trapdoors on us? Heck no. No, we don't. What's up, GPS? How's it going? Sorry. I didn't see you come in there a minute ago. I apologize. I'm super duper focused on what I'm doing. If you can't tell, We're here late today too. You see this? We're here like super late. It's almost 7 o'clock for some of you folks. We won't be here a whole lot later though. Oh, the thing though. I didn't like the way that you could just see the black here, so we'll look like it goes back again. How about that? Even though it don't, get the impression that you can't really tell it from down here anyway, but you get the impression that it goes back. You can see it when you're flying. We want to make one there. Like, should we do them all the way? Well, all up. Does that look any better? I don't really know, but it's there. So whatever. We need trapdoors. We're gonna have to make one more smoker dude. We're just going to have to put another one in there. I even have another smoker. Yes, I just happen to have one left. How about that? One problem is whatever he's asking for, we're gonna I ain't killing rabbits. Sorry. Takes forever. I don't want to kill 14 chickens either. Got to do better than that. You know what? Sure. Give me. Thank you. Okay. Awesome. Be gone with you. So we'll turn him into that. With anybody else, I really should do 3 at one time. But here, keep my stew. Okay. Give me your smoker. We'll talk later. Yours too. I originally come over here for trapdoors, right? I think so. We don't need those or those anymore. I don't need the scaffolding. I don't need... Might need chains. Might want to dry some, hang some meat out to dry or something. So we might have to do that. The bricks, yeah, we need those. I need to actually make stairs. I don't need all these bricks though. Let's stick them in there. We might need candles still. Don't think I need the pot. Clay balls I don't need. We don't need any more bushes. I do need the redstone. We don't need the we don't need the iron. I don't really need any of these slabs anymore either. Like, oh, those have another place that they go. Those I don't need. And the glass we definitely don't need. I know that. So glass can go away. We still didn't make the damn Okay, I think we have a crafting table with this. We're going to put it in here anyway, I think. Might stick it right here. More than that? Okay. So we're going to put the smokers in here. Bam, bam, and bam. Got the smoke coming through. And then I think what we're going to do is we're going to take a couple of these campfires. I don't really want them right there, though. Put them up here. Like that. Then we're going to put them out. Yeah. We might need more stairs than that. Get rid of these two. Get rid of our fence gates. That's how we're going to get in and out to see these fellers. Actually pretty light in here. We're still going to put lights in here, though. I would like to put a few barrels in right here, I think, maybe. We need to move you. Let's move you more like... I guess we can put you against the wall. Then... Don't get mad at me. Butcher. I mean, shoot, if I could stick it on the walls and the ceiling, I would. All right. We don't need that. Do it. There. Guess we'll stop that one there. That one up. Other one there. I guess we can stop this one. This one we might actually just down one. Oops. Both sides on that. I don't like that. Um, yeah, sure, just that either. Um, it's fine, whatever. Whatever. All right, and then oh, is that the wrong level? Need something funny. Ah, who cares? Everything's something and more. Where's the end button? Oh, helps if you spell Eldervale right, though. That's better. What's the more? You don't want to know. You don't want to know. I would put a table here, but I'm afraid they'd walk right off the edge of it. Do we have any more animal heads we could put in here? Could put a chicken in there, tie it to a thing and make it stand there. Don't really have a whole lot of animal heads. I do have, well, there's a pig head. A cold pig. Oh, there's a sheep too. Okay. I must be tired. I am tired. I'm pretty tired. Been a long day. Been a long week.
Nuke Mama just raided with 10 viewers.
And then Mama's gonna come in and raid me. Hello, MC Mama. How's it going? Welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? I hope I typed that out right. Hello, how are you? How was your stream? How are things going? We're still here. We're still going. I don't plan on going a whole lot longer. Nice. What's up, tall human? How's it going? Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. I got you. Cool. We're doing good. We are, building stuff. We built a little bit today. It's a mama raid. It's a mama raid. It's a mama raid. Have we really only managed to build 2 things today in all this time that we've been on? I mean, to be fair, we did lay out a city. We did, you know, upgrade some people's armor stands and some other stuff like that too. But yeah, I think we've only built 2 things. We mess around with villages a lot. No, you're good. You're good. Thank you for bringing your people by. Thank you for stopping in. I really appreciate it. I don't know how much longer we're going to be here either. Kind of waiting for... $5 my time. Maybe a little after. We're going to do another morbid head in the butcher shop. We built the butchers. Actually, this build did kind of take a minute because we had to do all this. So, you know, I can kind of see that. We got our masons done. They're out. And now we're working on our butcher shop. We got our butchers. We just did another one. Maybe if we put him over here, they're not gonna... I'll put that there. They're not... There's no way they're going up and over that. Let's move it out by a block, though. We could actually put it pretty close up here, I guess. Maybe right here. That's a butcher shop. Yes, it's kind of morbid. We've got heads and stuff all over the place, but... It's a butcher shop. It's a mama raid. Got your phone back? When you say that, it's a mama raid, I just want to do like this, like it's an Italian. It's a mama raid. Might be losing my mind. 100% sure yet. I guess we're gonna... Don't y'all like azalea spice on your food? On your meats? I do. Flint and steel. We gotta make a flint and steel. That's what we're doing. We're making flint and steel. Sure, I've got some steel. Sure, I've got flint somewhere in all this mess. Probably not here. I don't need... Guess we do need that. Don't need that. Those I don't... That goes somewhere else. Chains, handles I don't need. Carpets I don't really need either. Redstone we pulled out of from over here somewhere. Yes. Bricks. Let's just put those up here. Right there. This can go here. We need some steel. Or no, some flint. We can make a flint and steel. And we gotta go... We have to make a potion this time because I don't think I have any more left. We need some flint so we can light our candles down here. Flint. No. Maybe? And I guess while we're over here, we'll make a potion. And see how many apples we have left. We're good. Apples. Potions. I need bottles. Need bottles. I know I've made bottles. I just know I have. Wait, I know they're here somewhere. Anybody see a stack of bottles? Fine. Yeah, I see them. They're right there. Okay, cool. We don't need nether wart for this one. What did I do with all that stuff? Okay. Spider eyes, fermented spider eyes. I don't think we need the nether wart for this one. I think it's literally just like the fermented spider eye, right? I think so. And then gunpowder. Make it a splash. Yep. Very good. I do remember some stuff every now and then. But just so everybody knows, tomorrow morning we will be here on a Saturday. Because I cheated y'all 2 days this week. That's why we're going over a little bit today. That's why we're going to stream tomorrow. Because you got cheated out of 2 days this week. What else do we need? Oh, flint and steel. Tomorrow's stream. Two things are going to happen. One, we're going to be digging out that big hole. Two, we're going to be going netherite mining. Because we have a lot of... I got a feeling a lot of people are about to be doing armor stands on me for netherite, so we got to do something with that. What else do we need as far as villagers go? Talked about this earlier. I don't really need a leather maker, a leather worker. I don't think they're going to do me any good. We could do some more shepherds, I guess, to help out with getting rid of some of the wool. But I need them to take colors that I actually have. I have both of these colors, but I don't have brown. Guess we could use another one of him. These guys take paper. We could use them too. Maybe another toolsmith. I don't have another workstation though. I don't know. Let's just heal this guy for now, and then we'll figure that out later. All right, we'll heal him. Get him out of here with the other ones, so we can put them in their butchery shop. I need to start cramming stuff in around these too. So they're getting too spread out. Like this literally needs to be, this needs to be the only walking, you know, there needs to be other stuff. So market stalls, maybe green areas where we have some trees and stuff. We need to like literally be cramming stuff in. The only place I want that's really open is going to be over here. Like in between these two buildings and right around the clock tower. We're still going to throw some stuff in here and there, but this could be kind of open. Maybe we could do like a small area like right here with a tree or something. Maybe over there, over there, over there with a tree. Kind of like a four-corner type thing. And then the rest... I wish I knew why that was happening. Yeah, we got to start cramming stuff in here. Even if it's like y'all's houses and stuff, we'll put y'all's houses in down here. They'll be small, but we'll put those in down here too. Start cramming stuff in. We'll do more dock houses across through here. I guess maybe more fishermen. That's the Gordon's fishermen. Maybe we'll just have this one big house for the 5, and then we'll do smaller houses for each individual one. Individual fishermen, maybe something. I don't know. And then we got this area down here to do too. Jeez Louise. Sheesh. We may only have one house down here and then have other stuff. Maybe some small docks here or something. You know, barrels and note blocks and whatever else down here. And then we could do a small kind of market area right here. And then we've got all this going on here. We need to get storage done also. I would like to get storage done before I actually start work. That'd be great. And I wouldn't have to worry about it taking forever in a year. MC Mama, if you're still listening, I did get the job that I applied for, that I interviewed for on Tuesday. I start work on Wednesday. I don't know what our stream schedule is going to be like because I will be working mostly early mornings. We're not going to stop streaming. We will continue to stream. It's just they may be a little less frequent than they are now. But I'm not going to quit streaming. We'll make it work somehow. Just a heads up. And for anybody that wasn't here that didn't hear that before, too. He healed yet? Need to hurry up. That's not what I need. Thanks, Sirius. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was something that kind of needed to happen, so... Get out of the boat. Why is that happening? I don't understand. I need, like, blocks. Building blocks. And to work. Hands easy. Yeah, no, it's something. It needed to happen. I had a feeling. Gonna do that. That's just to stop him from going up there. Um, in that boat. That boat. I didn't know a boat would go over rails. You just bucked straight up on him. Okay. Get out of his thing. Boy. What did I do? My leads. Yeah, I'm excited. The way that my other job came to an end was, we're going to be an adult here for a minute and use adult words. It was really like, kitty. So this coming, about was really a good thing. The go ahead scaring you? Oh. Be happy. Be free. You have beds upstairs. You can sleep. Be some of the, yeah, see? Look, you should be some of the happiest villagers in the land. Yeah, take care of my people. Nice and safe. Nothing's going to bother you or hurt you. I'll stay in here with you, though, until it's bedtime. Sorry, hang on. Give me just a second. Okay, sorry. I'll have to answer that in a minute. But yeah, so we'll see if they decide to sleep in their beds and all be happy people. I'm guessing it's turning nighttime. They all look like they went up there. Success. Okay. We're good. Butcher's done. Butcher is done. All right. Second. Okay. We are going to go ahead and call it a day. We will be back tomorrow morning. I'm not sure exactly what time tomorrow morning we'll be back, but we will be back tomorrow morning. It's probably going to be earlier than what our normal time is. Normally we start at 10 my time. It's 11 or 12 sometimes you guys' time. We're going to actually start earlier tomorrow. I can't say exactly what time, so just keep an eye on the notifications and your go live. I'm thinking probably somewhere around 8 or 9 my time, depending on how much sleep I get tonight. So that would be like 9 or 10 your time. So just depending on where you're at. So, but yeah, I want to get a stream in tomorrow too. It probably won't be as long, but as today, but it will be a decent size stream or a decent link stream. But we went for 7 hours today, so I'm tired. It was a very tiring weekend, or not weekend. It was midweek. That's why I said I'm all messed up. I'm all messed up right now. I don't know what day it is or anything hardly. So we will be here tomorrow. We're gonna go raid Bowtie. He's not playing Minecraft. I will tell you that now. He's playing No Man's Sky. But we're gonna go see Bowtie. Because that's where I would wind up as soon as I left here anyway. So let's just all go over there. I don't think I've ever actually... He's probably doing a just talking right now. Which is the way it looks. So, yeah. Let's go see Bowtie. Guys, thank you again for being here. I greatly appreciate it. Raid message, as always. Vice here insists we raid your castle. Hide the mead. Night, Sirius. We'll see all you guys later. Yeah, I can't even talk right now. I'm so tired. You guys, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Miss, good night. We'll see you later. You guys have a good rest of your day. We'll see you all again tomorrow. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. We'll see all you guys again tomorrow. Have a good rest of your evening. We'll talk. We'll see you all Saturday morning. Bye, guys.
Normally he waits for me to put my hands out and then I'll, you know, pick him up and everything. And we got Sir Spicer coming with a raid from an extra long